Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. How we doing, how we doing? Alright, let's get the game rolling. Speedrun. Alright, off last save. So we are still in the first main dungeon. We contacted the necromancer. Was his name Zorba? Whatever the hell. We ended up having to come back because we were still at a stage where, you know, we're just blowing through our magic power. But considering that, I'm going to go to I was gonna say the Velvet Room, but we're gonna go over there because I need to get, I think, oops, wait, what was this? Which one's Brigitte again? Check requests?
Really?
Yeah, check. Oh, right. We have no deadline for anything other than the Necromancer takedown, but right, the other ones, Moore's Task, which we get around to, but a Bullish Embargo, it's the one I want to do after we finish this, because I thought we could do it in maybe a day or two. Not the case. And I think one thing that's holding us back that will make it easier for like a second playthrough is using archetypes that don't use magic power, so you swap between using the HP and the MP. Building up on items as well. Like, more Brawler is probably going to go a longer way instead of going more magic, because you just burn through the magic, especially if you're using any synthesis abilities. So, you know, having never played the game before, it makes more sense, you know, on a second playthrough that I need to do that a little bit better. But before we do anything,
all right then.
Because speaking of those in particular, let's hop over to concoctions and see what kind of stuff we can get real quick. Like, I want to stock up. I think we sold what we could, except for that. Don't think there's anything to appraise or cleanse, because we pretty much, I think we did as much as we could yesterday before stopping the stream, so I think we're like good to go back in, but just a last minute sort of check. So, medicinal herbs, I'll just have in stock anyway. Let's go to like 15. And then same here. Source 201. Let's buy another one of those. We have 8 revive meds. Let's get 10 total. Because yeah, there's probably going to be good opportunities. I'm going to be using these. More so when we do the hardest difficulty, because having to use revive is probably going to be a thing. We're not going to be able to rewind fights. I think they're, yeah, I feel like that's not going to be a thing. Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural, what's that word? Desiccant? I don't know. To dry up plants and trees. Do I know that word? I don't know if I know that word. There's a lot of words in this game that are like coming back to me. Words that like I've maybe heard before or read before, but it's just, it's such a time period in game where a lot of those old words just kind of bring themselves back. It's kind of fun. But okay. No one else to talk to, nothing else to do, not the virtues or any of that, so yeah, I think we're pretty much good to just head right back to the catacomb entrance and get this done ASAP. But before we go into, we're going to go to Academia real quick.
Now, where was I?
Because I need to get the Brawler, probably for the both of them, to be honest. There's probably going to be more archetypes we get that are more, I guess, versatile in that regard.
Welcome.
Welcome. But yeah, we're going to have Stroll and Hulkenberg study Brawler, because Brawler's abilities cost HP, which can be replenished in multiple ways, from one character popping a heal or from healing items, but still makes them relatively relevant, unless we're going against someone that's not gonna take physical blunt damage like that as easily, especially those little tentacle little things that we were fighting before in the catacombs. But having the character be completely useless versus having some amount of use is going to be extremely helpful. Same deal with the knights, because what else is a knight? Knight's got nothing but the ability to draw aggro and passives. First aid. Weak HP covered for 1 can be used only for the main menu. And does this take MP? It doesn't say. It says needs to be rank 5 to unlock. I'm assuming it does take magic power. That'd be kind of silly if it didn't. But I forgot. Knights does have a heal outside of combat deal. So, but either one, what's this? Oh, that's fun. But yeah, either one, either Knight or Brawler, just something that doesn't use MP. It's not just straight MP usage. Would go a long way. Same with MP, Terrakaja, which is something I probably need to invest a little bit more, is actually using buffs. Deals weak slash to 1, medium wind damage to 1. Negates 1 repel physical skill. Oh, okay. But yeah, I need to bounce around a little bit more, and I don't want to use inherited yet because I want a little bit more experience for all of them to really utilize some very useful skills down the way. But anyway, Brawler.
Fascinating.
Like I said, I want to get Brawler for both of them, for all 3 of us essentially.
I'm counting. Of course. Yeah.
Yeah. And then also, how expensive is Knight, by the way? 1,000. You know what?
This right here. All right.
We've got the mag for it.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I like the red on this one.
Of course.
To greater heights.
Okay. She just needs healer now, and then Stroll has everyone unlocked. Oh, then you know what? Since we're here and it's only going to cost another grand, yeah, another 1,000. Sure.
Fascinating.
Now every character has every archetype.
On you. Of course.
Which again, I believe is going to be an inevitability for, you know, getting through the majority of the game.
A new means of protection.
Cool. So now we've got any potential permutation unlocked, which means we can go into the menu and see who did what for this, and you know, maybe pull the best possible combination. I don't know. Maybe someone has devised a pretty sick combination. I could see it. And then let's save all the things that we just did. Speaking of which, what do we got? Healer Mage Warrior, Healer Knight Warrior, Mage Healer Brawler, Healer Knights Warrior, Warrior, Healer, Seeker. And now, there was one I saw that had a star, and I don't know if that meant anything. Maybe New Game Plus, perhaps. But it looks like everyone is pretty much 15, 16, and 17. What
now?
What's my party at? We're all 15, so we're all pretty much hitting that. So Mage, and healer. Kind of want to do Seeker Knight healer. Sounds interesting. Brawler Knight warrior sounds interesting. That's all physical, no magic. Brawler Knight warrior. Sounds devastating. Oh, and it says what difficulty they're on hard. These are all normal, star. What are the hard ones? Knight Brawler. Mage Brawler Warrior. Bro, I'm sorry, what? How did this dude get... He probably just did those three, pumped all the XP items into those three archetypes, and then just hit 20, rinse and repeat. Dude completed this dungeon, level 20 everything. Alright, my guy. You go off. I think I might copy this. Oh, it even shows what kind of weaponage, what their stats were on that. Update your own party based on configuration. It's possible to it's possible the exact configuration can't be applied. Well, obviously. I'm just copying who's doing what. But Brawler Warrior Knights instead of Mage Healer. Too much in the magic, I think. It's a bit of an issue. But yeah, let's copy this. The only thing I can think about swapping is maybe throwing in a healer, but it all depends. And then I want to reform. Since we're all mainline attackers, we're all on the front line. Let's save that too, because that's just another bit.
Oh.
Alright, let's go ahead and leave. But the other issue is that they might have put... Because none of us have a heal. It's very possible a heal got put into one of these three combinations. I wonder if Knight could probably go hard with adding a heal ability to it. Just one inherited heal ability. Alright, you know what? Shit. We'll go back real quick.
Hello.
Nope, wrong one. Then I might. Day is weak HP covered for 1. Does have first aid, but that's out of combat. Does anyone... Warrior does nothing. Halves damage taken when ambushed? No. Increases defense by 10. Defense increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. No. Because, right, she's warrior. Oh, sorry. I was swapping archetypes. I thought I was swapping characters in that menu. Oh, okay. Then I was looking at something off. But just those ones. Not. Can. Oh, I see. I see. So you can only inherit skills that the character has unlocked for their attuned archetypes, not the rest of the party. So Hulkenberg is going to be limited to what her knight can inherit based on what I have unlocked for the rest of the roster. Versus Stroll, who's got a higher healer. So if I go to warrior, I can pick up Medi. Here we go. Heal for all allies. Got it. Knowing that, then, is there anyone in particular, one ability I can have inherited by someone else? Honestly, she's a tough one. I might as well just rotate to healer anyway and have that available. Yeah, we're just gonna see what kind of issues we run into, but okay. I thought it was anyone in the party can have an ability inherited to someone else, but no, only ones that you have.
Then
That the character has. So, got it.
Where to?
Let's travel. We are all the way up here. That is where we ended the last time after our little cutscene with the necromancer. It was pretty funny, pretty hilarious. That's where we came from, right? Oh, different. Oh, that's right. We skipped that entire hallway of enemies. Then, you know what? We're heading back and we're killing. We're beating that ass. We'll see how good this three-way attack combination is.
Let's take them all out.
They're weak to fire.
After me.
Bamboo Splitter deals heavy physical slash damage to one enemy, adds one turn icon on a killing blow. Oh, that's dope.
No.
sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Sheesh. Oh, level 20. And then, yeah, they're weak to pierce attacks and fire.
Give me your aid.
On kill, doubt it. And there's slash.
We'll combine our strength.
Let's see what this looks like.
I'll cut you down.
318.
I will fight with you, but let's work together.
Meteoric Fist deals weak physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Oh, that's cool. I can dig that.
I won't hold back. Strike.
Alright, everyone's stunned.
Let us fight as one.
Ooh, we have Pierce.
Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for.
And then we have Knight's Proclamation.
No.
But it is weak to Pierce just straight up. We need to get rid of you.
Knight! This won't do. Comrades, lend me your strength.
We need to get rid of the middle one.
Behold my power.
This one is such a long cutscene.
Hulkenberg got them right at the
Oh, it was weak.
That's the play.
Cool.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Warrior. Not now. Let's get on with it.
It's up to you now.
This might get the kill.
Ah! The end's in sight.
It's okay.
Great job, Stroll.
We can do this.
Wow, gave us back one turn icon. That's pretty clutch. Need to remember that one.
Lend me your strength.
Meteoric Fist, but these guys are resistant to blunt, so
You're looking good here.
Is everyone all right?
it's gonna pass it up.
I see you.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's see how this plays out.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Resist. We gotta go for me.
Is that all?
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
And we don't have a heal anywhere. And we don't have fire anywhere. How did these people get through it? They just know the weaknesses and what to use. People just understand the game.
Let's go.
I don't understand crap.
Hold on.
They resist, so might as well just move
Observe
on.
the enemy. Allies, together.
This cutscene's too long. Move on.
Never let's play.
Just move on.
All yours.
I'm counting on you.
Just bring it back to her. We can't do that.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Motherfucker just really had to go after me.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still
You know, just a
right here.
1 in 3 chance every time.
Could do with this.
I can still fight. The next one's yours.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Leave me bro.
Hulkenberg bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Literally go somewhere else with yourself.
Not done yet.
His last legs. Someone get healed up. He barely made it. How about we all heal
bad.
before we hit the next mess?
Careful. We've got company.
How about we all heal before the next mess? Shut up. Yeah, just heal.
Let's push through.
Down.
A preemptive
I'm
attack!
fast, and we'll win this.
Get in there. Finish him off.
There's no fire anywhere, so. Do we have a fire all item? Where would those be? Ice chunk. Ice crystal, tornado, 100 wind, lights, decreased defense, malady, paralysis. Just ice and wind. Cures burn.
Not now.
They're weak to fire.
Yeah,
Let's heat
just
this place up.
fire and pierce.
After me.
I'll let my fist do the talking. I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. Come forth, royal soul.
Sucks. Well, considering that we have an archetype that's weak, Brawler's weak to these tooth things, then I'm just gonna have to have him sit back and
I
guard.
can take it.
I stand ready. Join with me.
And this is single target, which sucks.
Perhaps not this. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their
fight.
weak spot.
Tougher than I thought.
And they're stunned this turn, except for this guy. We could probably take him.
Still up?
Or
Observe
not.
the enemy.
Now, what's the play?
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
I stand ready. Come!
I might actually draw aggro.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Cool.
I'll not
Hulkenberg's
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her.
So
Hulkenberg's
this
down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Gag me.
Here.
My spirit is
I'll let my fist do the
unbroken.
talking. I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right? I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Nope, we are not alright. Dude. There's something I'm missing with the combat in this game.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Not like this.
I'm just gonna take the L.
Please.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's not this combination, it just does not work. Probably best to ignore that menu. Because does it mean that's how they won the final boss fight, or how they played this entire area? Probably how they won the boss fight was using this combination. But no, it
Now,
You can't just roll through Brawler Warrior 9 and expect to win out anything. So yeah, Brawler we're swapping.
Mage!
Going Mage. Let's go Healer.
Healer!
And let's go back Mage.
Mage!
All right. How's that?
Cause you know,
Hold our ground.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
I wasn't hitting him with anything strong. Ooh, miss, Pog.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
What was your weakness? It was the blunt, right? Which now we don't have. Because why not?
After me! Not
No.
the right. Are you prepared? Are you well?
That helped.
Thank you.
I'll show
Okay.
you the I'm all prepared.
Well, goodness. Does medium fire damage to 1. Yep, just
Maybe
strong
there's a
magic.
better choice.
Their weakness is fire, right?
Ice doesn't work. We
Yeah.
need a different approach.
We'll do
And
this
we're gonna
together.
synthesize severe fire damage to 1. Deals weak fire damage to all. I can't do medium fire damage to all? Yeah, probably not yet. Not until it gets unlocked.
Go!
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Is
That's
everyone
your
alright?
opening, Captain.
Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key!
There.
Oh, mystic fire! It's almost decided.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
You swept right through them.
Summon.
Oh, please!
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Fuck this guy.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
Let's
up.
do this! No. Withdrawing!
And also, we're all magic, so we should be sitting in the back. My bad. How obnoxious.
Go for it!
I'm
pass.
some distance. Let's work together. Not this.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'm all prepared. No,
Are you
this won't
affected
work.
by ice? Yeah.
Let's work
stop
together.
it cold.
Strike true.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, they're all 3 weak to ice.
To the rear guard.
Good.
Behold, we stand together.
We'll team up!
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
Never let
what's
us
the
down.
play? I'll hold my ground!
Front row's being targeted.
I won't hold back. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Is that
That's your opening, Captain.
Medium ice to 1. Let's see how this goes. Oh, it has increased defense too. Rip.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Power
their
of
Yeah, I
life
shouldn't have
itself
used
is
it.
in my hands.
Need to wait for their stats to go away.
Only one
It's okay.
left. Finish them
I
off
got
and we're
careless.
clear.
Just miss. That'll work too.
Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Alright. Oh, their stats
Join
are
with me.
gone. So now let's see how
It's up
hard
to
this
you
hits.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am.
253? That's nothing, dude.
Ah!
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Only
I
one
will
left.
fight with Vitus
Finish them
power.
off and we're clear.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening,
heroes.
Captain.
I can't afford to hold. Hut!
So much HP.
Is that all? Your
Hulkenberg's
Highness.
down. Get her back up.
I don't know what to tell you on that one.
Let's try this.
should not have hurt that much.
Broken. Come. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right.
I shall
at their weak
fight as
spot.
the noble I am. Could do with this.
Thank you.
Front row's being targeted. Cool. Dude, I think I'm gonna skip the rest of these. These fights are dumb.
Let's go.
Like, it's just obnoxiously costing 50 MP for like 3 characters because it's got an obnoxious amount of HP.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall with
That's
blade
your
in
opening,
hand.
Captain.
Like,
Hulkenberg got them right.
you hit the
Counter for
weakness. The
holdback.
weakness was easy, awesome, cool, but bro,
All yours.
I'll show you the F you won't hold back.
it just.
Is everyone out? Mate!
It's a magic power sink.
Oh, shards of ice!
What a
And how much do we get for that? I mean, that is a lot. That is a lot of points,
It's only the natural outcome.
but I don't know.
That'll do it.
It's not like we get any bonus points clearing all those out, so I'd rather hold on to the rest of our magic power for actual progress to this.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Middle one's yellow.
Nothing unusual.
Aggressive as ever.
Anytime the rest of you guys want to hop in this,
Get.
I totally didn't see him.
Brace yourselves.
Riding his
Oh, he
anxiety,
missed.
They're targeting him.
I'm sorry, what? There was one miss and it didn't count?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Burns.
Oh, cool, now we're all burnt.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Cures for one ally.
Hold on. No holding back. Try not to worry.
That helped. Just needed.
Captain needs him burned. You'll take more damage.
Can't use synthesis due to stats element. Rip.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your mistake,
But they have like 1500 HP because fuck you.
Come! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Might as well just wait for it to
Hulkenberg's been burned.
for the burn to go away.
He's in big trouble.
Let's go.
Burn. It burned. I still stand.
Well,
Hulkenberg's down.
Brace
Get
yourself.
back up.
redo this. This is gonna be a dumb fight, dude. This is gonna be a stupid fight, dude.
And they're targeting him.
Burns.
I guess it's a 100% burn guarantee.
Hulkenberg's down.
And she's just down now.
Here they come.
Hulkenberg's down.
Nope, she's not.
You need training.
2 misses.
Don't underestimate
The
me.
captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
I'm so confused. The first round, there was actually a miss and it didn't count. But I guess a majority of the targets need to be missed in order for it to count as a miss? Maybe? I don't know. Stupid, but whatever. Alright, no one's got a status element. Oh, except for dipshit is
Dare defy Count Luis.
anxious. So, that's cool.
Let's make an end of it.
Um,
Not the right move.
excuse me.
Healer.
Can I Patra? I can Patra
This
it.
should help.
That helped. I'll
This
show
should
you
help.
the essence of truth.
This should help. That helped.
Lend me your strength.
That was just funny. I think we're better off medium physical damage on just one target.
Freeze.
I shall show you
282.
Your opening, Captain.
Fight as one.
Let's do this.
Oh, shards of ice.
One remaining.
Cool.
Hulkenberg's got this handled.
Having one is better than having 2.
Someone
Are you well?
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
only one
Come
left.
forth, royal
Finish them
soul.
off and we're clear.
Well, time to spend like 30 MP on these guys.
You hit their weakness.
For all that we
That's your
strive
opening,
for.
Captain.
Ridiculous.
Got them right in their weakness.
Ridiculous. Stop resisting.
Go for it. I will fight with pride. By this power.
I suppose when they're already half turns, I should probably just go in and whack them with my stick.
Here they come.
Alright, let's not heal.
Power of heroes.
Save our MP on that.
Right in their weak spot.
Die hard.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm. To the rear guard.
Finish them
We're
off
not
and
even in the
we're clear.
rear.
Charging in.
Damn it, son of a... I totally didn't even notice. Forgot to put that back.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Enemies are still around. Careful now.
Okay.
What now?
That's fine. Party. Okay. More stairs.
This is...
Is this the Royal Scepter Chamber? Yeah, but the seal of the door's been broken. Anime grunt. Seeing if there's anything here. Nope. Alright, potential boss fight? Potential? I'm not sure how this game's gonna work with comparatively to like Persona. Do we need to burn a day like calling card sort of deal, or do we just finish the dungeon as soon as we get through it?
The royal scepter. Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. But even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
The door.
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
Shit.
Hurry!
Let's get to the roof. We got to stop Zorba.
Onward.
Just ahead on the roof, let's go. Also, I do want to change how we're doing this, because this is for hitting some strong weaknesses, but let's do Brawler.
Brawler!
Yeah, probably Healer. And then Mage or... Yeah, probably Mage. Need a mixture. Damn. Oh, there's the human body that's been there. Human Courts in the Plaza. Imagine 'twill be quite difficult to dispose of.
Even so.
True. Yet it can hardly be left to rot in the middle of the royal capital. Very true. But that thing's going to be serving a purpose. That thing's going to get rezzed or something. You don't just drop that there and be like, well, that's going to do nothing. Nah, it's going to do something. 'Tis a corpse, right? And corpses have been getting risen. The King's Face, still can't fathom it, to be honest. It's freaking wild.
No.
But it seems like something Atlus would make for a king with a face of sky and doing a song like Luis. And it gives me serious Majora's Mask vibes, like the moon getting too close and then it's just going to crash land on Earth. Like, that was the first thing that popped in my mind. Just such Majora's Mask reference. Yes and no. Alright, save point. Nothing really to do in academia, so we're chilling.
Yep.
Cathedral rooftop.
At last.
Finally here, Zorba should be up ahead. Let's finish this.
Yeah.
Put a stop to him once and for all. Alright, let's do this shit.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Handover?
Trespasser.
Massive face in the sky.
The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Oh. Oh, sheesh.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the...
Just completely thwarted him. Alright.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now.
Alright.
Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
Yes.
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Let's find out.
Why don't we find out?
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
Ooh.
You again.
You
What
again.
would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Damn.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard.
Blackguard.
The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That willless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him!
Peril.
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
I mean, yeah.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
But I've got a feeling Homeboy is going to be weak to the light.
After me!
Weak light damage to all enemies.
Something else. I call upon royal power within!
Let's just hit him with a Hama.
Oh, holy light!
Nope.
Cease your pointless struggling.
He's a boss.
Back. Strike!
Inflict forget.
Nice hit.
I
Ooh,
stand
crit.
ready, with blade in hand! Not now. Mage! Burn!
Resist fire.
The power of wind.
Resist wind.
I pull you.
He's not gonna have a weakness. It's not how these bosses work.
Power to control the dead?
Oh, that's dumb.
I've bodies to spare.
Why does a summon get to attack immediately next turn? Oh no, that's just the extra turn icon. Never mind. Okay.
We'll do this together.
Ooh, we do have energy ray. Yeah, but it's only gonna be useful for, you know, a sharp hit to something weak to.
No, this won't work.
Something weak to light. We're better off giving the turn to Stroll.
We're looking good here. You're fools to defy Lord
I defer
Luis.
to you.
You'll die soon
this.
enough.
Tis yours.
The power of light.
Hit their weak point.
Shit.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Too bad it's half their freaking HP, bro. Damn.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Yeah, no kidding. Too bad it's gonna take like 5 damn hits.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together. Oh, mystic fire!
They still get hit with fire? They're still weak to fire. I forgot.
Now dance for me.
Madness curse. Shit.
Now dance for me.
209 says who?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This'll do.
I live to see another day.
Struggling.
Yeah, we have enough for synthesis.
Burn!
You're fools
Okay,
to
he's
defy
done.
Lord Luis.
Healer! Are you well?
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Die.
Madoon. Fuck you.
Hard.
I pull your strings.
Corpse.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Let's set it up. Come forth, royal soul.
Well, I can't do anything. We're better off popping a heal to ourselves. Expensive.
Let's try this.
I shall show you what true magic. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Resist fire, but they're weak to it, so.
I'm counting on you!
Oh, mystic fire!
We're got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble are. After me!
Show them our might.
Oh, holy light.
The other one's all right.
Is that all?
I've bodies to spare. By this power. Shatter!
Nice hit.
Crit.
Pointless
Join
struggling.
with me.
Coordination is key!
Burn!
We're got them right in their weak spot.
You're fools to
Give me
defy
your aid.
Lord Luis.
Tis yours.
The power of light!
I will fight with pride. I pull your strings.
One to attack the boss, the other two to clear mobs.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Just something to that extent is what this fight's gonna be.
Alright, let's go!
Oh, mystic fire!
We're got them right in their weak spot.
Cease your pointless
After me.
struggling.
Go!
Oh, holy light!
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
50 to all's weak.
This'll do.
Observe the enemy.
Might as well
There!
Helpful as ever.
heal up.
I've bodies to spare.
One turn gets spent on that, and then they attack.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Alright. Alright, synth.
Show them our might.
The power of light.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Strike!
Nice hit. That
Lord
was perfect.
Louise.
Take the crit.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Burn!
In the next turn, we're gonna do a heal.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Can't
spot.
afford to hope. Are you prepared? Oh, healing light.
That helped.
Das needed.
Cool.
I pull your strings. Ah!
Oh, come
Now
on.
dance for me.
Anyone heal him.
Ooh, that's the weak one. And was resist.
Stroll can't take any more.
So, that's kind of
Someone
huge.
heal him.
Vitus power. Shatter! Still here?
Lord Louise.
Let us fight as one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me help.
Oh, mystic fire!
I'm not out of this yet.
Alright, that's fine, actually.
Ah! Try not to worry.
Well, she's out of MP,
I'm obliged.
and he's got 26 remaining, but we might
We can do that.
we might have this.
Still up?
Skullcracker just does more damage.
I've bodies to spare.
Nice. Nice.
Allies, together! This won't
Pretty
do.
much out of MP.
Worthy foe after all.
3.
Louise.
Lit.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, that's right. She uses the MP as well, so we're screwed.
Not the right move. I shall vanquish
Not
evil.
completely screwed, but slightly screwed.
Oh, holy light!
There we go.
Possible.
Just needed to dump everything on
This
him.
can't be happening.
Oh boy.
Lord Louise.
On the edge. Result 2,000 mag, 2,500 money. Nice. Energy incense. Nice.
Good. 'Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, right. You'll retain unused points. You can allocate them from the party menu. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Just kind of do that later. Let's put in the magic.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
To greater heights.
Raise match MP by 15%. Oh, no kidding. That'd be something to start pulling to all the other archetypes. Just inherit raising max MP. Huge. See, it's the stuff like that I'm waiting for to start inheriting before we start inheriting.
You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Fiend.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside. Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like?
1 second. Okay.
You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it?
I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord.
Peace, bruh.
Damn it!
What's happening? This feels like...
Did that human corpse?
It's a human! The human lives!
Terrified screams coming from below us.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No, it was.
That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Gigantic humans wreaking havoc in Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true. Yikes.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it.
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Quest clear. Zorba the Necromancer used the last of his power to reanimate the human corpse. He fell from the roof of Grand Cathedral. And that whole thing was two stars, 2 diamonds? Sure. Quest start. Thwart Zorba's plan. Need to put a stop to Zorba the Necromancer's plan to prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. At this rate, the Grand Trad will all suffer from the terrible disaster. Days left, 4. Interesting. So, dungeon led to another dungeon. Finally made it to the bottom. It was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
Our egress is straight ahead. Should lead us to the Cathedral Plaza.
Hurry!
Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
Damn it.
Hey, we're full HP, full MP. Love to see it.
I pledge.
And let's go and save. No point in hitting up the,
Yep.
the dude. We're kind of just chilling.
Is all well?
Once we're outside, we'll head straight for the monster in the plaza. You ready? With what we have on us? Yeah.
On guard!
On my knight's honor, I'll protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now. We'll find out if we need to swap anything.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes,
Ooh.
if it makes it to the city,
Damn.
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Alright. That is very interesting what's happening on the top of that
Size of that
bagpipe heart-looking thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city! We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart! Surely to strike there would give it pause.
So weird, it's just those things rotating around it.
But it's too high up weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body.
Shell.
Hit their weakness.
Let's stay
Keep it
calm.
up, Stroll.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
You hit their weakness.
I shall.
That's your opening, Captain.
Now, what's the play?
In my way. I will. Observe.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Half HP. Stings.
Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Trust needed.
Let's stay calm.
You hit their weakness.
I shall show you.
That's your opening, Captain.
I shall fight as the...
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Strike. Come on.
Boom, open.
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
And just hit it with whatever. Go hit it with electricity. Imagine.
The
Resist.
power of life itself is in my hands. No holding back! The power of light!
Okay, maybe it resists.
Nice hit.
It's all physical.
I'll show you.
Perfect.
No. Oh dear.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Let's do this!
Show them our might.
Oh, holy light!
I will. Brawler.
Nice hit.
I
That
shall
was
show you what
perfect.
true magic
Critical.
is. With blade in hand. Burn. A worthy foe after all.
Alright. Ambush
This
assault.
is bad. Let's get him some healing.
Okay.
What? The shell's back to normal.
Well, it has to. Otherwise it loses its mechanic
That
of dropping.
arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out. The captain's on his last legs. Someone
Are
get
you
him healed up.
prepared? Are you well?
That helped.
Thank you.
I'll let my fist do the talking. By this power. Strike.
Nice hit.
Is
That
everyone
was
all right?
Perfect.
Allies, together!
We'll team up!
Oh, shards of ice!
Come on.
Still fight.
Let's get him
Light
some
damage
healing.
the right one, the healer.
Captain's
Son
down.
of a bitch.
Help him back up.
This calls for one of these.
I can still fight.
He's a perfectly good healer.
Let's work together. Let's go. Shatter.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Mate!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
For all that we strive for! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Weak to fire. Not knowing the weaknesses is gonna suck.
Only a flesh wound.
Come on, there's only one right character to go for that.
Oh,
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
You suck.
Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Trust needed.
Let's stay calm. Brawler.
You hit their weakness.
I stand,
That's
comrades!
your opening, Captain.
Lend me your strength.
Let me help!
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play? Healer! No, not this. In my way!
I thought I was gonna be strong enough to hit it. Nope. God damn it.
Help him back up!
From our provisions.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not gonna be strong enough to take a hit. Please hit the healer. You hit her again, I swear. You're fired.
Down. Get her back up!
Here.
My spirit is unbroken. Here.
Just need to survive another attack. Hit the healer. Nope, wrong one.
Is that only a flesh
Her
wound?
bad! Let's get him some healing!
That helped.
Plus needed.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Yeah, let's push through.
Now! Aim for the heart!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but what is it weak against? If it's strong against that, it's probably weak against the darkness, but we don't have a character that's got that kind of ability, so we just gotta lay it into with whatever we got. We haven't tested wind, probably pierce and physical attack. Yeah, pierce the hearts. We gotta pierce the heart.
With blade in hand.
That sounds about right.
This won't do. The power of life itself is in my hands. I call upon royal power within.
Well, shit, dude. There's no point using wind because I doubt it's gonna do anything.
Perhaps
But
not.
do I have an item that just does pierce damage? Can I throw something? Oh, those all cure. Never mind. It's ice, wind, light. Decreases defense for enemies for 3 turns. Oh, that could be huge. Inflict paralysis on one enemy. It's not gonna do anything.
No
Yeah,
point wasting
no.
this.
I imagine pierce is probably the way to go.
You first.
I'll let my fist. Shatter!
Nice hit!
Eh, it was a
That
crit.
Perfect!
Behold, we stand together. I defer to you.
She
Now,
can't
what's
do
the play?
anything.
Give me your aid. Not the right move.
Light damage is not going to do anything. Honestly, pop a medicine,
Yeah. Thanks.
get MC up to
I will
full,
fight by this power.
and perfect punch.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Just do something. Then honestly,
Those soldiers are coming in. I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
sure. Scal could distract the troops, drop their endurance. Sure.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Just
I did it!
480.
Just let me rest a bit.
Alternatively, everyone fall back and then defend.
Let's do this.
But this is fine. No.
Go for it.
It's
Skip.
okay. We can do this. Let's set it up.
No.
This won't. Let's go.
Can I just attack the heart anyway? Yeah.
Serve the enemy. Allies together.
All right, let's go.
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Healer. I'll blow you away. Right on target.
There we
will
go.
Fight with pride. A tough one.
Yep. The attack failed. Yep.
Oh, come on! Can you do anything about those arms?
Could you shut the hell up?
Let us fight as one.
Let me help.
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play?
All right! One arm down. Now let's work on the other.
Yeah.
Hit the weak point.
I'll let my
Keep it
fist do
up,
the talking.
Troll. Hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Yeah.
For all that we strive for.
Just bought the hand.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
And then let's give him
Do
medicine.
with this.
I knew you'd help.
Next turn. Mahama, great.
Nice dodge.
Missed.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I'm gonna let her go for the hand, and yeah, we're just gonna punch the
Roller! Strike!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
331,
That's
dude.
your opening,
Join with
Captain.
me.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, Mystic Fire.
Yo, what's up, Kyla?
We did it.
I can't afford to
How you
hold
doing?
back.
How you doing, dude? My truffle chat is busted again.
Are you well?
Let's heal up.
Thanks.
I'm alright. Nice.
Thank you.
So how were your
I'll let
final
my fist do the
exams?
talking.
Because what, you have a calculus thing due Monday, and then you're donezo for the time being? Oh. How'd they go? It's doing like 7 hours. Ah, sheesh. How's it coming along? Then I'm done. Got it.
Let's stay calm.
Cool, cool, cool. Dude, my truffle chat is just... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Why are you not showing up? Weird. Man, fuck those exams. I don't know. I just need to pass. I feel you. Okay, what if I pop this out? Does the truffle extension... There it is. There it is. Okay, I think I might have fixed it. Potentially. So my truffle chat's just like not working. So I need to like take it down and then bring it back up. There we go. Okay, now I see it. But yeah. No amount of studying could have prepared me for my programming final. Let's love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, arms are gone.
Come on!
Now, aim for the heart.
Aim for the heart.
I stand ready.
Which we've got like nothing for it.
Into the fray.
8. Because I scooted forward.
Closing the distance.
I'll let my... Shatter!
Punch
Is
the
everyone
heart.
all right?
Seriously, like we got...
With blade in hand.
It's resistant. So I should still probably swing at it with... Or hit it with the magic anyway, but... Whatever.
I'm sorry.
Withdrawing.
I still can't.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I'll get some distance. Guard up!
I'm stepping back. They'll not break my defenses.
Yeah, it's pretty weak. Incomplete regeneration. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, fight's done.
To the fore.
Sorry about that. I'm back in the
This.
now.
Bop.
Aim for the heart.
Now it's just gonna be rinse and repeat until we take out this heart.
Let's
But
stay
yeah,
calm.
bet you if we had a pierce
Time for some
attack,
close combat.
we'd be able to take this thing out.
We'll do this together!
But we don't, so.
Not this.
And we can't cast that because it's resistant to light damage. So,
Minus power. Strike!
it's gotta punch it.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes. Freeze.
Got nothing else. 17,
Power
it's
of life
more than
itself
8.
is in my hands.
Moving to the rear.
I was gonna say, you don't need to be up anyway.
Healer.
And let's heal up.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Shatter!
Nice hit.
So, do you have any plans for once school's on break?
For all that we
Doing
strive
anything,
for.
or are you just kind of recouping?
Burn!
The power of
man.
life itself is in my hands.
And let's give
This calls for
heal.
one of these. I knew you'd help. I won't hold back.
Yeah,
Observe the
critical.
enemy. Come! Oh, mystic fire!
I'm hibernating. I feel that.
Bring to life.
I feel that.
I think those soldiers are coming again. Should I give it another try?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
And I have an annual year-end golf tournament to go to. Nice. That's fun. Should we...
Let's make an end of it.
Tis yours.
Sure, why not? Dad's pestering me to practice because we're the defending champions. Oh, no kidding.
Right on target. I'll let my fist do the talking.
Dad's giving you some pressure to get it done. That's great.
Take it.
It's like, Dad, I'm exhausted. All right. Haven't touched my clubs in 4 months, right? You've been freaking busy. Soul Stream. Gained 4 turn icons. All right.
What a shame.
Good job, everyone.
Ooh. Because he has no arm, so it was just a clear miss. That's nice. All right, break that shit.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
at
shall
their weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am.
Hit their weakness.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
All right. How's that?
Now, aim for the heart.
Bruh, we just don't have the pierce the heart.
I stand ready.
And it's bullshit.
Mate!
Crap.
Burn! Worthy foe after
Now,
all.
I call upon royal power within. Thanks.
Next turn will be a lost balance turn, so this is
Let's
fun.
stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
Alright, probably one more turn.
For all that we strive for! Still standing,
I shall fight. Are you prepared? The power of
And before wind
soften
actually
my
did something.
thoughts.
Nah,
It's
resistant.
okay. Vitus power.
Done, finally. Human defeated. Results. Fat money.
satisfactory.
Fat XP.
I continue to grow.
I'd expect no less.
Increased evasion against strike attacks. Ooh. Cool.
Finally, it's over.
It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and
Eh.
Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious, I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
We did all we could. It wasn't your fault. There's no easy answer. We did all we could.
We did all we could, Stroll.
And it wasn't enough. Maria's an orphan now. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
It's them. Oh, we're about to get some recognition.
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, No, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis.
Exactly.
It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
That's a bar. Quest clear. Stopped Zorba Necromancer's plot, was able to protect a piece of Grand Trad. Nevertheless, I was unable to extract Luis's whereabouts from him. Oh well. Plenty of time to find him.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
And we still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
So I think the answer to that question is yes, because the giant face in the sky protected him. You can't directly assassinate someone who's in the running for being selected. So maybe we have to ascend to his level in order for us to fight him fairly. If anyone tries to assassinate him, the face is gonna be like, nah, sorry. You have to ascend up to his rank in order to fight him. I could see that.
Whoa, that'd be great. The knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills, gather info. Let's rest up for now. Let's hone our skills.
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
Calamity of Verdich versus the Regaliath Grand Cathedral.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Shit. Cool. I'm just waiting for the game to open up a lot more than it has already. All right.
Ladies and gents, we've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's
a
real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. It won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on. Aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh?
So Pachi is like right behind me, and she's like reaching over me with her paw, like pulling me in, trying to bite me. Or just get pets, one or the other. You're so cute, baby. You hanging out? You chilling? Oh, is it almost dinner time? Almost. I'll feed her in like half an hour. Don't bite me. I'll bite you back. She's so cute. Good kitty. Yeah, she'd be chilling. We put these like 2 boxes where we got our, I think these boxes are our Christmas ornaments or whatever. And I put her like a little pad that she likes to lay on, and then I put a blanket on top of it, and it made pretty much like a bed. And now she uses it, and it's just like perfect because it's right in between our desks. So she just plops there and just chills with us while we're on our computers. It's awesome. You're so cute. Yeah. And then it's perfect. If I had a second webcam, I could totally like plop it over to the right a little bit more, crop it to where it's just her on top of it, just perched, and it'd be perfect. Just bring it up whenever she's on there. Perfect. But we'll get a second webcam at some point. There's actually one I really want to get. It's I think, is it Logitech? Elgato? It's one of them. It's a good one. It goes for like a couple $100, but it's not like a lot of streamers typically will use like a really expensive camera, like an actual camera. You take really good video, 4K video, or really good photos with the camera, like an actual professional camera. They just use that as a webcam, and it's like that's an option, but those cost hundreds, if not thousands of dollars, and just like no. But webcam technology is caught up to that for explicitly that purpose, using it for like a good quality webcam. And I think during COVID that sort of forced them to make really good webcams because of the online the calls, you know, for jobs or school or whatever, the Zoom calls or Discord or whatever they were using. I think the market for those skyrocketed. So now there's a bunch of really good quality webcams. So at some point.
Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents.
Oh, now she's laying down, just chilling. So cute.
On these promising
candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Dastards. News travels fast, I see. Just the one.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood.
True.
I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
Sometimes I just wish I was a cat or something, living the good life, right? Spoiled life. Yeah. I'm pretty much the same boat. Being a cat would be dope.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eating a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Senate Council Chamber. Ooh. Haven't seen this. Alright. Who are these people? And that's, yeah.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
Smart king.
That face in the sky. Is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Alright.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
Damnation.
Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it.
Oh?
A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own.
Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
Alright.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
We'll find out at some point, but yep, my suspicions were correct.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Daybreak, Metals Day. Alright, now we get to do whatever we want for the next few days. Got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. Can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. Twitsine bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
The recruitment center? Wouldn't it be a problem if someone there spots a few recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there would be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Bet. So excited to just disconnect and hide away during this month break. I feel you. That's definitely one thing. That's one thing I try not to do, but I end up doing once we go on break. First couple of days of the actual break, not the Saturday or the Sunday, but the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, is just decompression mode. Just sit, do as little as possible, and then slowly kind of inch my way back into doing things. But can't do it too much because Christmas is coming up, so there's stuff to do. So it's just kind of like detaching from one responsibility and then picking up a few other responsibilities. So then I remember it's Christmas, so I have a bunch of events to go anyway. Exactly. Yeah, we have... So we have a Christmas with friends, Christmas with family, Christmas with each other, the three of us, me, Melissa, and the cat. So it's like all those Christmases I've got to prep for, in a way. So, but there's still a good amount of disconnecting and decompression anyway, just not as much as you'd want. But it's still good. Going the holidays with friends and family and all that stuff is still decompression in and of itself. So, what's up, Average? How you doing, man? How you doing? While waiting for Foreign to make his move, you can meet various people, spend time with your allies, prepare for the battle against Luis. Accepting requests from the townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can exit the city via the Tredia Gate in Sunlimio Streets.
Well then.
Right, so we had to get through that in order for the game to open up. Wild. I hear a voice. Should I perhaps discuss this with him? Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Yes, considering we have yet to interact with any one of our followers, now is definitely the time. We've spent... I feel like we've wasted a lot of days. There was probably a way to beat that entire section of the game, maybe quicker. I just don't know because bits and pieces of this game are still kind of going over my head. It's like Persona, but it's not like Persona at the same time, so... Unfortunate either way. Like, definitely I could have picked maybe a handful. Like, I could have picked the correct archetypes to use from beginning to end and then just blow through that entire dungeon within, like, a day or two, maybe. But, yeah. Next couple days before the next main story bit is going to be hanging out with people and maybe doing that one request where we had to go to the one place to fight, but... Yeah, either one. So I'm renting an apartment until next semester. Lit. Can't deal with commuting to and from school every morning, every day anymore, because especially because we're going to be like 9 to 5. Right, for sure. So that's good. All right. Any music listeners here? I mean, I listen to music. Yeah. Am I huge where I'm picking up like the newest music from whatever genre I listen to like listen to it nonstop? Definitely not. It's like I like music, but I'm not like just completely crazy about music. Right, so let's go to followers. Oh, we can hang out with Stroll too, so yeah, hanging out with both of them would be pretty good. Well, since Hulkenberg popped up, I might as well just go to her. And then we can't hang out with anyone else. Oh, right. She has the mission for us. He has the mission for us. So, yeah. Let's go hang out with Hulkenberg, then. We should talk. Oh, just wondering about your Spotify Wrapped. Oh, yeah. I watched mine. Mine was pretty good. Though I do listen to podcasts more than I do music. But yeah, my music tastes haven't changed. It's pretty much like the rock stuff that came out when I was around, when I was in high school, to some country here and there. But yeah, mine seemed about right. I need to expand my library though. I've been listening to the same songs for forever, so I need to start listening to some other stuff and adding it in. I add a few songs in here and there every now and again, but I dig the music I've always listened to, so.
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's a little left to do, but wait, that has me more restless than anything. That's right. You have a moment to talk? Sure.
Truth is.
Lately, I've felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. Also, we'll feed the cat in like 20 minutes. Must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affects my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd get some exercise.
I see.
Sound enough? And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume? This means a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Sure.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us. Also, is this an older game or new? It's new. It just came out this year.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with the blade when I'd just become a Royal Guards woman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch to join a comrade of mine in the dark and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well.
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you just...
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? Oh, is this that person? Imagine. So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
Rotanth? Thank you for saying that name, voice actress, because I would not have gotten that. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. Who is this pup? Pup. Would be a good answer. Too bad I can't, like, nah, that'd be dumb. That'd be cheating. A friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You! Once a proud member of the knighthood. Damn. Why does this strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose, like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Damn. Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course, when you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed. Duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Oh, shit.
Sorry.
My apologies. Sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag. Seems like a real scumbag. He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Extends Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Rank up!
I have not the luxury of regret.
Reduces mad cost of studying knight lineage. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Ooh, cool. What was your #1 artist? Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters, definitely one of my favorite bands.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon. But how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around. Alright, random, question
Very
marks.
well.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. True. I can see that. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. 450 mag. That's nice the rank up is not tied to the correct decision there, but just gives you more resource or something. Alright, we're back here. Does the info man have anything new to learn about? Nope.
What is it?
What is it? Then can we... Nah, Stroll, we can only hang out later. Why does Hulkenberg have an exclamation mark? I don't feel anything right now. Oh, because rank 2 got updated, so the game is telling us there's a new addition. Okay. Then let's go back outside. How about you, Kyla? Oh, asking her Spotify Wrapped. Is anything else doing a Wrapped? Wonder if YouTube's gonna do a year in review video. Ugh, their videos suck. They've sucked the last couple of times. Their peak was like what, the 2012 2013 video, whenever that was. I don't remember. What should I do? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Say there. That reminds me.
Okay.
All right then.
All right then. So does Grand Cathedral have more shops open up there? Oh, I don't know if we got any more.
Let's go.
Let's check if we have any things to sell, anything to purify, anything to appraise.
Closure.
Closure. Nope, nothing to purify. I'm not spending 5K on a Balm of Life. What do you think is going to win Game of the Year? Game of the Year award? I honestly don't even know what's in the running.
All right then.
I kind of paid attention, but also not really. I'm not too into Game of the Year awards this year, or the video game awards.
Hello there.
None to praise. Just the eggshell. Dropped by the human. Consider selling it. Yeah, if its only purpose is selling, then we'll sell.
Now then.
And I'm gonna save money for buying against equipment. We don't need any right now. Then let's raise a stat if there's nothing else going on.
All right then.
Unless there's anyone to like check out. Again, is the game gonna give us an icon on the map to go talk to someone about something, or oh, you know what? Let's go to the recruitment center. Is this available to us now?
Right.
Something about it is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from the recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Right. So this is what I was interested in checking out on. The captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What? You here for bounties? Oh, sure. Have a look. Slay bounty targets. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Alright, what do we got? Man-Eater, Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. 10,000 money. You to slay this thing south of Grand Trad. The information is Hush Honeybee and Grand Trad. You have more details. The informant, right. 10,000 Reeve just to defeat this monster? I guess they must be really struggling with it.
That's what you want.
This one caught your attention. It's a request to slay the Man-Eater Manjula. It's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it's on the run in the desert, it usually hides in an entourage of wild dogs. Take out the wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military is short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. So want a contract? I'll do it! You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of Sunleo Streets. After you walk for a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandstorms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch runs me the wrong way, though. If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there. Quest starts. No deadline, rank 2, increases courage, gives us 10,000 Reeve. Cool. So that's accepted.
What in?
Wait, what are you talking about? One Horned Man, is there a bounty on him? Oh, also, is this bulletin board?
Oh, yeah?
This bulletin board also has bounty hunter rankings pinned to it. First place is Katharina. She has to be the Katharina we know, right? I guess she really is worth her salt. Yep. Impressive, but these contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. It'd just take a while to catch up to Katharina. Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
I guess we can't...
Yep.
Or I guess we accepted the bounties. The bulletin board bounties, same deal? Same situation, maybe? I don't know. Gossiping soldier? But yeah, I wonder if we do have to hit up these NPCs that are just doing whatever to get more information. Or if the game is actually going to give us icons to go talk to people to kind of like, not really spoon feed us things, but also kind of spoon feed us things. Oh, that shop is open. That's right, because it only opens during the night. So, dude, what's up, Kata? What's up, brother? So we defeated what's his face. Now we're finally like able to go do things. Did you do the quest for the Ignite person yet? No, I'm gonna do that. Can we go do that now, or do we have to wait till the daytime? Because yeah, I'm gonna go do that next, because that's like one big thing that we have available. All right, I'm gonna go try to get this calc research paper done. Best of luck, Kyla. Hope you slay it. Really hope you do. See you later. Maybe. Yeah, we'll be on for the next like 4 or 5 hours, give or take, or maybe more. All depends. But yeah, best of luck. You're almost done. Almost there. So yeah, slay it up. What level are you? I am.
What now?
Party. 16 all. And if we were to go to equipment, I pretty much attuned every. We have every archetype applied to every character. So Seeker, Mage, Warrior, Knight, Brawler, Healer, all the way across. Because I figured that's probably going to be the case at some point, is just stacking everyone. But yeah, so far I've got the Mage up and the Knight up for Hulkenberg. I've got Stroll on heals, which might not need him on heals. He just became the healer, and then he's kind of stuck as healer. And then I've got me, MC on the Brawler a bit, Mage back up, Seeker after that, but yeah. All I'll say is that the dungeon for the Ignite person is tough. Oh, okay. Stroll on healer has me tweaking. I feel it. I didn't want anyone else rotated to healer, so I just gave it to Stroll, but I'm feeling maybe I'll put the MC on healer, and then maybe put him on something else.
The power of healing.
The power of healing. I might even put him on Brawler.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
I'll let my fists do the talking.
It's a backwards way of doing it, but there we go. Now we got gear on. I just have the healer as the flex character. Yeah. I feel it. And then same with Hulkenberg. You know what? Since we're out of the dungeon, I might go back to doing what we were kind of doing. With her, I might put her on Warrior or Knight. Knight's kind of nice. I need to get Knight leveled up, so. Oh, you know what?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Is it a Brawler? Let's put him back on Warrior.
In the name of justice.
And let's put MC back on Seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Just because they're all the 3 default archetypes, and we do not have them leveled up at all yet. So, I'd say for now. But I just picked up a bounty, so we can maybe go do that before we attempt to go do that particular mission. Because, yeah, it seemed stronger. I think the main story mission was like 2 diamonds. That mission she gives us is like 2.5. So it's like a little bit stronger. So we need to get stronger as well before we go do that. And it has no deadline, so I'll take my time. But we've not been inside this shopkeeper yet. Here you're with Grius at the Honeybee and Elda. Besides, things must be interesting over there. Friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose. But let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Alright. Do I have anything to sell? No. Oh, you sell this kind of shit. Ice damage, electric, wind, lights, dark. I'll hold off buying any of these, and then, oh, you sell some. Whoo, 27k, 49k. Paper doll that sums as shadowy projection, able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Oh. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Damn. Okay. Kind of sick. Prevents paralysis, prevents poison, prevents hex, daze, forget, sleep. Gotcha. And these are equipable accessories? Yeah. Damn. Having an accessory able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. That's kind of crazy, but reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. That could be clutch against something like devastating. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, it's nighttime, so I'm thinking of just spending the night just upping a Virtue. Which one's close? We can do tolerance. Because that one's getting there. My phone's buzzing. Yeah, sort of some cracked-ish. Hold on a second. Oh, maybe. Oh, did she just seriously... My mom's funny. Okay. Alright. Do you have enough stats for the Igniter person? Yeah. Yeah, because we accepted that mission, right? We needed to get our wisdom to level 2. Because you're talking about,
Alright then.
some of the streets. You're talking about that person on the top right? The Igniter shop? Yeah. Because we had to get wisdom to 2 in order to accept it, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can remember. Yeah. Yep, and for some reason, getting our wisdom to level 2 was like the easiest thing in the world. What about for the church? Church hasn't offered me anything yet. Oh, no, I took that back. The church required wisdom as well. Right, that was another thing we, because we needed to get an item. We needed to buy an item from the church. In order to get that, we needed to get wisdom to level 2 as well to give it to the one dude and turn in that quest. Yeah. That we finished like the very first day the game gave us that quest. And I thought it was utterly convenient that both of them required wisdom too in order to get it done. I'm just like, okay, sure, bet. But I don't think their game has given me anything else yet that is requested any other thing. It's only been wisdom so far. Tolerance, eloquence, imagination, nothing. So I've just like slowly been trying to put some stat points into any of those. Coolio. Not trying to backseat, sorry. Nah, you're good. You're good. Because also I'm just like trying my best not to forget anything as well. And I think so far, in terms of what the game's given us and the, you know, ability to go do things, I think we're caught up. We're not missing anything. We completed the palace, so now we're just waiting for dungeon. But we completed that, and we're just waiting for the main story to give us, you know, the next main story element. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, I might just go back to the Honeybee Inn and level up tolerance, because that one's getting kind of close, and then just wait on the other two. Yeah, I just tried to turbo boost the stats as and when they're required. Yeah, because they're gonna be, because we play Persona. We know how that goes.
Alright then.
Alright, so let's go back to... Oh yeah, Gloomhall is now open. Let's go back to the inn and help out. What's her face?
What is it? Amazing.
What is it? But instead of cooking the thing, which didn't give us too much, we're going to do the first thing. Ups tolerance. Let's just help her out like normal. Appreciate the help. Now let's get to the kitchen, shall we? Also, not needing to give the optimal answer for confidants is one of the best changes ever. Yes, I get that you get more mag for the right answers, but it doesn't waste any time. Exactly. Nah, that's huge. Having it just being like an additional earned resource is super nice. So, I'm here for it. Put it in the pot. Next thing we need to do is prepare the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs are in the dish, supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Use less oil, don't whisk it, cook it on low heat. And then now you have to know the correct answers for this to get additional point values, I think. PS5 just had me looking at a guide so I didn't waste an answer. Yeah. P5 had me looking at a guide so I didn't waste an answer. Yep. 100%. Well, out of curiosity, do you happen to know the correct answer for this one? Cockatoo woolly cloud omelets. Cook it on low heat. Don't whisk it. Use less oil. I feel like it's not these two. I think it might be the heat. I don't know. Just kind of gauge. I know nothing about cooking or baking, so. I don't know, Chief. I'd guess less oil. You think less oil? And before it's the whisk. Because oil makes something heavier. Egg. Fluffy texture. I'll trust you.
So then...
Should use less oil when we fry it.
Oh, yeah?
Is that how it works? Alright, let's crack some eggs. Pour our hearts into preparation. Lack of oil causes the eggs to burn, but I guess we still have to serve it to the customer. Ah, shit.
Kinda weird.
The customer seemed so disappointed. How weird. Didn't work well. Tolerance improved a little.
Alright.
I love how there's different situations that pop up to increase this tolerance bit. Well, I'll go fuck myself. Alright.
Time marches on.
Time
and the age
marches
of the new
on.
king draws nearer.
Alright, next main story element is the 22nd. It's technically the 21st because that's where the Day of Calamity popped up, but the one leader says he's going to be saying something on the 22nd. So, group of corpses was discovered in Tridia Desert. Travelers are aiming for the royal capital, it seems. There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic. For them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received a request from the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we try to slay the monster ourselves? Yes. My birthday! Happy birthday! Not gonna lie, it had me freaking out when I saw it. Lol. Yeah, happy birthday! We skipped my birthday. We have to wait until May. The game starts in June, so it feels bad, man. Have to wait the full year. I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? Ah, Stroll's hang out. Should we... we can hang out with Stroll another morning. So let's go to...
Alright then.
Let's go.
the street, and then we have to head south. I'm assuming we'll get access, fast travel access to the gate once we go through the gate for the first time.
Come off it.
Or maybe not, since it puts us right here. So.
Hey.
It's only desert outside the gate, but if you're willing to go out there, let's at least know where we're going.
Let's get.
Come off it.
Since it's a new day, let me go ahead and save real quick, and then we'll go out.
Hey.
But we need to go to the deserts.
Wait.
Wouldn't it be better to buy some information first, or do you just want to go in blind? Gag me with this additional information bit. Nah, fuck it. To the desert. I don't need information. And then all the friends are out here.
This place.
It's gonna be full of monsters past here. Is this really where we want to explore today? Let's do it.
Let's go.
It's funny. This open area gives me such Final Fantasy vibes. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
In present time, make the capital a popular travel destination. You cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a manjula. Oh, shit. Wait, was that the monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently...
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So we aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Making bounty targets appear. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeat the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear, and make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Whoo, shit! It's a pretty huge map. 10101 at the top. I wonder what that means. But okay, so we have to traverse to the individual groupings and then fight. That's gonna be wild. And then the worms are all over the place, because, you know, worms. What were the weaknesses to these guys? Oh, but they're blue. Oh shit, we one-shotted for 20 XP? What? Yeah, we're going in.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Damn, son.
Let's push through.
We should go.
This is some fat grinding, not gonna lie. I should have done this earlier. You know what?
What now?
So the game straight up gave me info telling me that people were starting to hang out with the party members like literally the first couple of days that you were going through the catacombs. I bet you... Did we always have the ability to come out to the desert to like fight and train and shit like that? Or was that only given to us after the main dungeon? The first main dungeon? Because I bet you they just came out here, grinded their asses off, and then went in. Pissed. Game never really gave you the idea to just go out to the desert to train. So, I'm gonna be pissed if that was the strat, and I just completely didn't see it the entire time. Because shit, I'm about to destroy everything.
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Dude, 72 XP?
I knew you could do it.
90 XP?
Whoa, looks like he found us.
That was brilliant.
Everyone all right?
Exemplary.
Exemplary.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ooh.
We found something. Here we go.
Damascus Shashmir for the warrior. Sturdy greatsword forged in desert ores. 142 attack, 95 hit. Damn. Equipment. I think strolls on warrior. Oh yeah. Stronger. And that's a piece of gear that could have helped him through the fight. And it was looks like it's, you know, predetermined out here. Yeah, I have no idea. And yeah, like I said, if that was a strat, I'm pissed. Because we would have spent like 4 days going in and out of the catacombs.
Massive as ever.
Come on!
All right, we did it.
Let's push through!
On your toes, everyone.
Come on!
We made short work of that. Looks like we're safe for now.
We have to go through.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Oh, there. I figured it out.
I bet we'll find it useful.
That was brilliant.
Calm minds will win the day.
Let's push through!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Alright, before we even attack these group of dogs, I'm gonna go around just like finding everything, because this desert means nothing to me.
You'll be okay without healing.
Alright, how's that?
Seeker Hulkenberg leveled up.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
Nah, we're good.
We found something.
Incredible.
Amethyst, consider selling it. Cool.
Watch out. We've been spotted. I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
I really don't need healing, so you can, you know, shut the hell up.
Get ready, everyone.
Come on!
You'll be okay without healing, right?
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
What are y'all talking about?
Alright, how's that? Amazing! Great moves back.
Like, just because I took a little bit of damage, y'all are just freaking out? There. Alright, what else is potentially in this desert? We did the entire perimeter. Oh, we skipped. Gold beetle. You seen that before somewhere?
Oh, they saw us. I can feel my power growing.
Skill.
Alright, let's start taking out these dogs now.
Come on, let's push through. All right, let's push through.
And where's the cat?
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Oh, and there's a thing right over there, but let's go and save.
Yep.
Let's go for the thing right there.
This is our chance.
But we have no fire. I forgot to swap. Right? Secret Warrior Knight. Yeah, we have no fire, I don't think.
I call upon royal power within.
They're weak to fire. Let's
Yeah.
heat this place up.
Let's heat this place up with nothing.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
Horse-drawn carriage deals heavy physical strike damage to one enemy. Increase all allies' attack for 3 turns. Damn. That's pretty nice.
Not this. Is there another way? We'll do this together.
Yeah, you know what?
Tis yours.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah, it's gonna be stunned this turn. We get to kill it this next turn.
Oh, power of heroes! Moving to the front. Right there.
73. Sheesh.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Ooh.
I will fight with. Let's go. Scour.
Hey, we got it. Just strong enough.
Great job, everybody.
And then I forgot to situate the party. Seeker in everyone in front, pretty much.
Come on. All right. How's that?
Look.
Sensing something huge and set us right for us. Seems like messing with its pack really made it angry. Good. That's a big son bitch. It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. Got to do something. Watch yourself. There's no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Peril. Man-eater Manjula.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Scour.
Gonna see if we need to. Gotta see if we can discover a weakness.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Not now. Right there.
20. Girl, you don't do anything.
What was that? He's fading.
Attack and defense fell.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Nah, he's alright.
Let's do this. No.
I call upon royal power within.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better
Let's
be careful.
see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Let's make an end of it.
Strike true.
Kind of weak.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Only a flesh wound.
Shit. Seeker's weak.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. The captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Run it back. 2 down that quick like that. Too much.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, round slash's not gonna do much for us.
It's okay. Let's work together.
Deals heavy physical strike damage. We don't know about strike. Deals heavy physical light damage. Let's do horse-drawn carriage.
Coordination is key.
Let's do this.
That's wild.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
okay.
opening, Captain.
It's weak to the blunt.
For all that we strive for. No. Allies together. Perhaps not. I stand waiting.
Let's pull aggro.
In the name of justice. Hack and slash. Stroke is fading.
Cool.
This is nothing.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you.
How's that?
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
Let us fight as one. Not this skill. To safer ground.
Falkenberg, you've got several
Let
ailments
justice
slowing you
prevail.
down.
Strike me if you dare.
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this.
I'm obliged.
Freedom of a wanderer. Let's work together. Seeker! You better be sure. Take it.
Might as well.
Thank you.
See if she can take it. Oh, resist.
Nothing.
That's what I like to see, idiot.
Come. I stand waiting.
Falkenberg,
In the name
you've
of
got
justice.
several
You
ailments
first.
slowing you
Let's
down.
set it up.
Coordination is key.
No holding back.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening,
I feel like
Captain.
every time a huge major attack goes in, I feel like the HP bar just barely even moves. Like, we have to probably do that attack 2 more times for it to die. So, unfortunate. We already
Let justice prevail.
did we do Knight's Proclamation?
Not now.
Yeah, that's how we got the full wrap. Or did we... Shit. Did we do Knight's Proclamation? We fell back. Bruh, I don't remember if we did this entire turn. Pain.
Is everyone all right?
If we did, cool. If not, oh well.
Here.
I think we did. Yeah.
Is that all?
Okay, do it twice. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? You didn't have to do it twice, but you did it twice. It's fine.
Falkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
That's cool. Shit. Because we're not gonna get well, we can't attack it anyway with the with that attack because we need Hulkenberg up. So.
My spirit is
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength.
Yeah, can't do that. Don't have any other blunt attack.
Is there another way? To the rear guard. Let's go. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Yep, Seeker weak.
Nice dodge.
Missed. Idiot.
Charging in. Huh, take this. Still standing, I
That's
Name of
weak.
justice. All yours.
Let's set it up.
All right, let's go.
Let's do this. You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
We still have lowered attack, or no, because we fell back. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. It's like it's cool, the formation situation, but bro, it seriously throws if you're not paying attention to it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, sit back and guard. Nothing else.
So heavy.
Sick.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
We can still do the attack.
No holding back. They die hard.
Let's do this together.
We'll team up.
Get him healed up.
No holding
And
back.
this should be GG. Good. Damn it. And we were still behind, so that wasn't even full damage, because I'm an idiot.
Okay.
But whatever. Win is a win. Rampager Tail acquired.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
Could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for me. Let's go report it at the recruitment
What
center.
do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? Yeah, I think we cleared this entire zone. So yeah, let's head back.
In that case.
Yeah.
Spread the zone's like small, but there's probably like many more potentially to go through. Let's go ahead and save after the fact. Doubt we're going to be doing any more fighting, so who cares about healing?
Hey.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. Hold on. Let's go back in. I want to grind up just a little bit more. Because I forgot. It's like Mementos. Once you're in, you're in. Auto recovery. And if you go out, then yeah, it'll move on to the next day, sort of thing.
Let's push through.
Or the next phase.
Amazing. That should do it.
But I'm gonna see if we can grind up a little bit more in the levels.
My
Yeah.
archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Warrior rank 8.
We made short work of them.
Let's push through.
Oh, right. Did it.
So that's even a fat amount of mag. 313.
On your guard.
Just because. Oh, what the hell was that just ran by?
They've noticed us.
Come on, cat.
Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
1360. Caucasados. We fight this thing before? I don't even know.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Warrior.
Be careful.
Considering it's a flyer, I feel like wind is not the way.
I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Hold on. I'm all prepared.
See if horse-drawn carriage hurts. Nah, blunt's not the way. Stunned. 3 attack moves. Great. Okay, this thing might be strong. This might be way too strong.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them
In the
right
name
their
of
It's weak to the stabby.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Right on target. Nice
I will
one,
fight
For it.
Michael.
pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Go!
Here.
My thanks.
Thank you. I stand ready for all that we strive for! Not now. I see you!
6, bruh.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
I feel like we're about to get rolled.
I'm sorry.
Woo!
So this is my best.
Wasn't enough.
Okay, so we don't fight this. Hey, little baby. Alright, so we do not fight this giant bird thing. Copy that. Jeez. Oh no.
Come on!
Very impressive.
All right, how's that? Yeah, come on!
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive. My archetype's ability is still strong. Hey, good one.
Question is that thing gonna pick a fight with us?
Come on! Let's push through! All right, how's that? Yeah!
Victory is ours. And safety is ours.
Spotted. On your guard.
Let's push through!
Good one.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah.
Toes, everyone!
Come on! All right, how's that?
Skill.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it!
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Brilliant.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Feel the power.
Night level up.
Very impressive.
All right, how's
You
that?
see use for it? I say take it with you.
Let's push through!
Amazing! Great work out there!
All right,
Very
how's that?
impressive.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work!
You know what? I'm kind of curious. If I were to swap.
Now.
Okay. But how about this? What if we rotate to more underleveled characters? The brawler. And what about warrior?
Warrior!
Oh god. It's a heavy wind up.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
That was brilliant. Oh, they saw us.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
A level
Looks stronger
18.
already.
100% worth.
Oh, I think they see us.
That'll do it.
Nothing else spawned. And then you just leave, come back. But how much XP is it
What now?
for... I'm gonna find that. Party? No, not for you guys. Is it still equipment for everyone? Archetype details? Yeah, 142 AXP until the next level. Oh yeah, 142 is 100% doable. So yeah, just coming out here and just like blowing through all these enemies. Sheesh. Such a good grind, actually. Such an good early grind. We just need to avoid that thing because that thing is going to delete us. It seemed like it when we took out like 1,000 HP, which was like 70% or 30% of its health bar.
Yeah, nice
I was actually surprised we can actually get a sneak attack on it. So.
They've noticed us. Skill.
Oh, I think they see us.
Such skill.
Such skill. Yeah, things start to respawn over a small amount of time.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
All right, we did it! They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
That was brilliant.
Such skill.
Everything's a lot more spread out since everything's not here, but I wonder if there's any built-in like anti-farming mechanic into the game. Kind of like how in Mementos, if you were there for too long, the Reaper would show up.
Get ready, everyone!
Strolls 18, Pog.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Great job! Amazing! Great moves back there.
That was brilliant.
Alright, we almost have each one of those archetypes leveled up.
I feel the power.
There it is.
Very impressive.
Yeah, that's nice.
What now?
And that's just still this like entry level zone. But yeah, I want to keep everyone on their mains just to get them maxed out first.
Warrior.
And then she was knights.
Knights!
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Just making sure everyone's on their best equipment. But yeah, we won't keep doing this. I'm gonna do a little bit more. So I think Seeker and some of them were close to leveling up again. And swinging this sword is a lot easier than swinging that knight sword. That thing has way too long of a wind up. Like, holy crap. Alright, Seeker's up. Okay, let's not get cut off by this thing. I don't think I'm pulling aggro by that thing either. It's just kind of like an optional run-in.
Good one.
Alright, Hulkenberg leveled up, so now everyone's level 18.
I knew you could do it.
Honestly, worth just being out here swinging away.
Hey, great job.
Very impressive.
What now?
Next one is Stroll, and he looks like he's probably, what, 132 away? Yeah.
Impressive as ever.
Let's get Stroll, let's get his knight leveled up, and then we'll head back inside. Because, yeah, I could do this all day, but for streaming purposes, it's probably not the most exciting thing to watch. But he's 100 and something away, so.
Impressive as ever.
And we need the AXP. Granted, we can also spend the experience items to help level stuff up, but again, I feel like if you're close to a level up but you're not quite there, or you're close to even a major upgrade to an archetype, that's when I'd start putting in those AXP items.
No, looks like they found us. Yeah, nice work.
Come on!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
The greatest of moves.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Skill.
12 AXP per worm. These worms are goated.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Hey, great job.
Such skill.
Such skill.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
And that's a crap ton of maggot money. Like, aside from the XP we're scoring, this like, the amount of things we're going to be able to afford when we're done here is gonna be wild. There we go.
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Alright, let's kill everything all the way back to the gate, and then... Oh, shit. The bird thing totally... Oh, we're pulling aggro? Might be time to leave.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Yikes. Yeah, let's not pull aggro from that thing, otherwise we just lose all that progress. Alright, well, everyone just gained a mass amount of XP. And how much money we got? Woo! Dude, we got 20k Reeve and 16k mag. Holy shit. That was worth.
Hey.
Alright.
Okay then.
Back to the city.
Got it.
Sheesh. Fat money.
Alright.
Taking down the Mandula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. Glad we're able to help people, too. Let's go report to the recruitment center before whatever. Ford's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now. It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes.
Guess we're splitting up.
We did some serious developing right there. All things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, then we can hit the hay. I'd say we've earned our rest today. Good job. Then the next major thing I want to do is hang out with Stroll.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And then, yeah, at some point we'll do that side mission for the Igniter woman, whatever her name is. Flames Day. The Day of Flame. Sanctus grand announcement's happening tomorrow. Alright, to the recruitment center.
Let's go.
The recruitment centre. I did it. Eh? Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's reward as promised. Take it. It's yours. Diddle-a-day.
We did it.
Quest clear. Man's not so best friend. Oh, right. We get a courage increase.
All right.
Ooh, 4 tokens. Ooh, so it's probably 10 total to get to level 2. Popularity rank 63 to 6128. Nice. My support is changing.
Amazing.
Here's really 10,000 Reeve subjugate a bounty. Subjugate a bounty. That's a way to put it. There's really 10,000 Reeve here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers and other cities should be able to handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. In other cities. Alright, chilling. Alright. Save since that's done, and then, alright, I will be right back, everyone. I'm gonna go feed the cat real quick, and we will keep it going. Cool. And now let's go hang out with Stroll. We should talk.
All right then.
Okay, and that icon popped up there.
Yeah.
Yep. It's you. Staying put like this puts a day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the street to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure, why not?
Alright.
Then let's be off. Heard there, tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on the road here. Can't help but wonder if maybe there are people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty, I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There's still a bustle of friendship and commerce, but... Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice. Like how the first two interactions are just people that they knew. Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is,
he served me. He served the house Haliotis? How do you pronounce it? I don't know. When our house was still good. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is me. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only clothes in their backs. With only the clothes in their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is my name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got the heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because of your parents. Because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. We can build some houses. Let's find a way to help. Should we take them with us?
Well then. Huh?
On our journey? Surely not. That would put them directly in harm's way. Damn, that was not the right one. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? Nishikia Marquis Lord Hydron.
I see.
Marquess? I don't know how you say that. You say, sounds like I need to pay attention to this Lord, I need to pay attention. I need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm not standing here today because of your swift action. I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. Bruh, I can't read. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, she has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. Refuse? All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go set him straight.
Right. You know...
A points. Fear might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to... You not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
You.
A fat points.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you on my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Friends.
I I feel more courageous when
Just Magcast studying warrior. When Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical rate. When Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical rate increases. Dope. You have my thanks as well, Sir Battle Drum. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with this young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
Would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Alright, and then we shall attempt again to raise our tolerance.
What is it?
Amazing.
What is it?
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Finish touch the addition of fruits to ingredient. Forgot how to prepare it. What should we do? Put on top, grate it and simmer. Hide it under the plate. It's neither of those. I believe it's grate it in and simmer.
In that case.
Let everything cook in the same pot with the fish.
Whoa!
Interesting. It'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. Dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this. Yeah, we already had that one before.
Now then.
We get 3 instead of 2. Okay. Boom. Tolerance level 2. Let's get it. Open-minded.
Tolerance.
This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a person's followers' passions may be inflamed. Alright. Now we start jumping to the other ones.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Disaster was averted. Let's get it.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Okay, forgot. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
History.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken.
Sorry, I recently rewatched a video about Robin Hood Men in Tights. Old movie, Mel Brooks, comedy movie. Similar line, lend me your ears, and they all just like took their ears off and threw it at him. And he's just like, that's disgusting. Ah, so good.
The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, You can take the throne!
Anyone?
Anyone?
Hear me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Nope.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamart? What does that mean for us?
Huh?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Dope. It's gonna be me.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
But we can duel him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Hello?
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Ah, shit.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Ah, shit.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
We gonna control this? Yep. Maria. Where are you? Where can Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. What do you know? Oh, you mean that kitty I saw earlier. Where was she headed? Stairs north of Sunshade Row, you know, by the general store? It didn't look to be running on errand, though. Hey. The general store? We might find someone else who saw her if we head over there. Where is she?
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
This is all right.
Hey, listen.
Where is she? Hello. Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering "Papa" and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Could you have gone to the Grand Cathedral?
You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
Ah.
What should I do?
Don't mind me, just riding a sword. Nothing to see here.
Ridiculous. This is all right. Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. You let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. What? She's been coming to prey for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Huh. Probably voice lines.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
Oh, damn. It's our fault. That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Kinda.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I agree. You should have voted for me. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me this once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick. I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but The prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
There will always be people trying to game it. What's up?
Sorry, did I wake you?
Maybe.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together. I'm not awake enough for this. Try to calm your mind.
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I have any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around?
Mm-hmm.
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Just dozed off, Omega lol. Don't worry about it, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's funny. Arbor's Day.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
In it to win it. I can already see the plot with that.
Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me.
Tricky.
A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
You gotta secure it.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Need a plan, and we need to take action. As an Eldam and outcast of the city, I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne, we get the people's attention, we make Luis come to us. Ooh, I get to pick? Get the people's attention.
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Make him come to us then.
We'll make Luis come to us.
How would we accomplish that? We're but strangers to him, and he gains nothing from it.
Shit! I guess we entered the damn tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh?
You forced my hand.
Hey, were you even listening to us?
Twist my arm.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
I mean, it is crazy.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
I'm alright. Betraying Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think?
But I've got plot armor.
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Yeah. It's for Maria, it's fate. I mean, it's not just for Maria. That's... yeah. I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grease's journal. Dope. And all of its insight and information. And wisdom.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Ah.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Always. To carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
I'll never actually succeed. That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
The best king. King
Now,
of kings,
we best get
I say.
registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Pretty young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering. I'm not a kid. I'm asking the questionnaire.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya?
Hmm?
And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Just do your damn job, please.
Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits
Ah,
that went
shit.
off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with.
Hey.
Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
We slayed one. Are there more?
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
It'd be funny if I already, like, jumped the gun. Nah, they'd be adding more. That'd be dumb.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper.
Ooh.
Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Boorish young man. Oh.
Who that is?
Yo, my man's
That man's
purple.
an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Yes.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Stop his evil deeds. You don't need to win. Maybe his big head. Yeah.
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
Exactly.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
I can imagine getting a criminal might go harder than a monster.
A guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Damn.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
The amount of Scottish accents in this game is actually kind of fun. We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
True.
Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne. All the audacity of youth. It's rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to... It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Screw this guy. Suppose he's a candidate too. Random dumbass. Be ready to accept the bounty for the Heisme? Sure you can handle it? Of course I can. We're goated in that way. You're an odd one, alright? Either that or you're just green. Hit a Martira, whatever. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Whoo! 4. 100,000. Holy. Okay. So there's no deadline on this one. Unless it's like story driven. But
let's call
Damn. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Yeah, it's probably more story driven. 100,000, bro? 100,000?
No registration issues, I trust?
Shit, we can afford a great we can afford a caravan. I would imagine. I don't know. Screw carriage. We can have a whole fleet.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
Stroll.
See, she's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well.
That's too low.
But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well,
kingly.
I have made some arrangements.
Oh.
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Oh.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Ah.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. Probably stay inside and rest today. Can we do anything though?
Well met, eh?
Will you be staying at this inn for some time? I don't plan to. I'd really like to, but... So you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Well, whatever it is you're ending up going, be sure to come see Marie and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem like they seem to like you a lot. And who are you, my guy?
Hey.
Asked Fabienne for a map of Martyra, and she gave me the one from Grease's personal effects. Covers all the main roads. We may have to find one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. That's nice. Oh yeah, knowledge man. Lord of Tradia Desert. Learn about Tradia Desert south of Grand Trad. For 150. You don't need this intel anymore. Oh, okay. Paying for it won't help us in any way. Okay. Was curious if there was like more to it, but yeah, no. I need your dumb info.
What in the blazes?
Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in life, haven't we? Other parts of town, you can't shut up about Luis or the kings. Let me ask you. Even if a proper, upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that going to fill my empty pockets? So apparently the wife bought her a new toy and she's freaked out at it for some reason.
No.
Mega lol. Never mind, forgive me my muttering, just please.
Don't push yourself.
Yeah. And can't go outside? Yeah. I haven't seen some Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Yeah, okay.
What?
Yeah, just one of those. Bit simple but clean, as the aroma reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Yeah, nothing else to do.
Good night.
Rest well. Can't go anywhere, can't talk to anyone, can't improve anything. Might as well just go to sleep.
Come in.
Yo, what up? Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
Alright. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Oh, yeah, this one's important. Curative Coney Roast. Maria's waiting for you to return home and regale her with tales of strange and distant places we visit. I wonder when this mission will get turned in.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Sup?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
That's putting it mildly. You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Mm-hmm. You slayed the hell out of that dude. When you got me thrown out, I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder...
Book burnings.
How could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Of course. Slowly indoctrinating people.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies.
Fantasies.
In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Enemy.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Yo, who dat? Damn. Colorful. All right. That hair, though, jeez.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
78th.
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
It's the most Chad-looking dude I've ever seen.
To him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
That's valid.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Yeah. Where he at?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
He doesn't need it.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right,
Doesn't need to.
For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Mr. Purple Man.
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet
What
runners
the
than
hell?
the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular
It's a
by
mouse.
pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
That's true.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What, only like 10 people were signing up for this? That's wild. Hi.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Dude, why so much animosity for this
By the way,
Elda?
the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. Alright?
I'm just walking on foot. You can eat me.
What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Who the hell? What the hell?
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
True?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Mm-hmm.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
Even though these games mean nothing.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
It's one major distraction. That's why Luis isn't even concerned with it right now. I'm just having a lackey do it.
Gotta hold on to something or we'll get blown up!
It's incredible.
Alright. Popularity rank to 5,000. End up standing out more than I expected, getting a lot of interest, but only consider the part of the mission to aid the prince. Mm-hmm. Ooh, alright. What's going on here? Oh, what is this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What's happening right now? Same? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. It should be a ways south. Mm-hmm. So do the main road between Grantad and Port's Brillhaven. The old castle looming over the city center is an incredible sight to behold. Right, this is only one town before heading all the way down to here. That's a pretty big map. Zoom out, LT. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to it. Ooh, that looks devastating. Even a bunch of these islands. Yeah. How fun. It's kind of like a marsh, ocean, mountain, I don't know, fall, snow, desert, foresty sort of biomes and locations. So, dope. Dope, 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 dope. Zoom back in. All right.
This place here.
Let us hurry.
Hold on. This place...
Wow!
Yeah, okay, Materia, here it is. Down to Materia, eh? Oh, on this craft's legs, oh, I'd say there'd be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads would be safer at that kind of speed. Bolly good. Now, cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Materia Old Castle Town. Random character just comes in with a random.
This is amazing.
Big ass
I don't know
whatever.
a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money?
Money?
I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Is it safe? Not interested. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
Yeah.
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
It's cool. Noble District Underhall.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
I'm coming in.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is
Pish
for royal
and
use
tosh.
and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Oh, damn. Oh.
Good God.
It looks cool.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes.
Right. However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her, collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Damn.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Value runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness?
Mm-hmm.
Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Sounds like fun. Think we can count on him. It's better than nothing. If we die together. Think we can count on him.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices.
It's true.
We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
It's bold. It's perfect. Sounds impossible. I trust all of you. It's perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's high's mate, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'Tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
It's a good idea. No, we totally could take a big monster.
Right,
Own it.
Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Well, I'm down to take a look around. The Gauntlet Runner. Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
Ever been to Gauntlet Runner? Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Same. Let's also save, because we just went through a lot of exposition. Exposition, rather, is the right word. Toilet. No, not now. There are more pressing matters at hand. Nothing's more pressing than the toilet. Pantry. There's some rock beans, some gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? Use them for cooking. Ah, cool. Our beds are pods. That's funny. Take it this is the kitchen bookshelf. A lot of books lined up. Cloth-covered device. Some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like it's one of Nura's inventions in the making. I forgot how to say his name. The bookshelf. Yeah, looks kitchen-y. Okay. Ah, I see. Cooking table.
Got it.
It's the kitchen. I can prepare meals here. Sick.
Got it.
But not yet. Oven. Lockerbird said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true? I mean, kind of. Stocked with food suitable for long journey. Prefer to cook it before eating it. Yes.
All right then.
Beds, ladders. Watchtower. Damn. It's kind of cool. Wouldn't doubt the game's just kind of making us go more or less in circles as we're arriving at our destination, but it's a big old desert. That's kind of cool. So yeah, depending on what biome we're in, we'll see like different layouts. This gets us to the deck. I can also see us fighting some things. They just come out on board and we have to dispatch of them. Alright. Engine room corridor. Washing machine. Machine that does laundry handmade by Nuras. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. That's kind of fun. then there's more. Upright cleaning tool. Maybe not now. Pile of powder. Never smelled this fragrance before. I could tell. Can't tell whether it's used for food or for fuel. Bag of cotton. This hopefully bag is perfect for sitting on. If I sit on it, I don't think I'll be able to move. Hell yeah, dude. My favorite. Small cabinet. Some unique items lined up here near its personal belongings, I think. Question mark. It's a heart.
This?
And it's taken in old blood for new blood. That's interesting. Huh. Whatever makes that thing run. First time with the Gauntlet Runner, eh? Well, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here, too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run. You see. Gotcha. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, mated for 0 momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the nights. Can't run in the dark. The old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Oh. Duly noted. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue towards your destination while spending time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things that you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books in the bookshelf, or using the wash machine. More activities will become available over time. Dope. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Sick. Large igniter. Magic igniter enormous compared to those used in the army. If I recall correctly, uses magma crystals as fuel. Cool, cool, cool. Out of curiosity, what everyone do today? Spent time with the runner, read for the bookshelf, cooked a meal, did laundry, cleaned the runner, slept. The fools who chose to sleep. I don't know if we can hang out with anyone. Yeah, no one to hang out with. Read from the bookshelf, cooked a meal. Choices, choices, choices. What does laundry do? It's nearest homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Doing laundry, take your mind off things, increasing your max MP. Oh. That's kind of nice. Okay, well, let's go see what everything can do first before we, like, make a decision.
Understood.
Increasing max MP is huge. What about cooking table? Use the Gauntlet's Runner cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. Oh, like kind of like next day bonuses. Oh, that's very Final Fantasy. To cook, you need ingredients, but buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Some ingredients here. Maybe Nearest went shopping. Meat, water, red grass. Oh, exactly. Coney meat, orga sugar. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Okay. 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 Want to make something? If so, should try to have someone teach us their culinary specialty. Let's cook. Right, and they gave us bonuses. Maybe not. And maybe not today, because we don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring us. And what's the point of checking here? Is the map showing the area surrounding Martina, whatever. It shows us where we're at, I guess. Wonder where we're at right now. On our way to our first night campsite. But okay. And then where was the bookshelf? Ah, I see. Right, and it gives us one of the virtues, whatever one we decide to read into. Cool. All right. Well, tolerance and wisdom are good. Courage, I guess we can not only get for books, but also completing like bounties and whatnot. So eloquence and imagination would be worth going into. But that's what that does. Increases a stat. Stats, next day bonuses, max MP increase, and clean the runner. I skipped that one. What does that do?
Come on.
Spirit tools as actually a cleaning igniter that Nura is modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. No, it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? And this increases max HP.
Got it.
Decisions. Next day bonus, increase max HP, MP, or increase a stat. I honestly am kind of down for increasing our max MP. That sounds incredibly useful. It's probably like a 5 or a 10 bonus, but still.
Understood.
Someone else's laundry's in here. I'll go get them. They can do laundry with us. Hell yeah.
Now then.
You gotta keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothes. Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I'd learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom like that still serves me to this day. The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. That's nice. Did laundry stroll extolled the virtues of clean clothes. By 3, the protagonist's max MP increased by 3. Also found some money in the wash machine. Must have gotten mixed in with the laundry. Huh. Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't we just hold on to it? Alright, extra 2,500 is kind of nice. Laundry finished.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Desert camp. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside the town is ensconced in darkness. Enforcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. On encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until you reach Martira. First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. Kind of excited. It'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? And he can raise... Which virtue is that one? Imagination.
Your thoughts?
Ho-ho! That was the ride. Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. Absolutely. This runner's such a guilty pleasure, though credit to where it is due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she goes, if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Campfire. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. Alright, I should try and catch one. Luma bee. Caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Sure. But, okay, so we can hang out and increase the stats. And then we can also use the rest of the facilities here, I guess. Oh, there's also a rear deck. The watchtower, engine room, corridor. Cool.
Let's go.
What about the rear deck? Cloth-colored barrel. Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. I bet you will find out at some point.
All right then.
What should we do then? It's also the max HP that we can do. Do it like once. Right, we can hang out with her for pretty much the same.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go hang out with Stroll. What up, dude?
Hey.
You looking for something to do? Weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and playing for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time with Stroll? Sure.
Now then.
So next up is Martira. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived at the royal capital. So much had happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking about perhaps this is the best, this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They lost to a greater power. I mean, obviously. They had no allies.
What's that about it?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Exactly. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. And on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does is make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I feel my imagination grows strong and I discuss the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
4, nice. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand gonna do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. That's a lie. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Well, runners really are neat, aren't they? Carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? We'll arrive in Materia in 2 days, huh? So we just spend time leveling stats as we progress through these days. It's kind of interesting. Let's go ahead and save because more stuff happened. Alright.
All right then.
Let's go.
Then let's raise our HP up, I guess.
Come on.
Where do you want to clean? Strategy room. First glance, the room looks clean, but on closer inspection, there's sand and dust all over the place. Exactly. Well, we might do well to clean it up. Use that vacuum. There are crumbs of some sort underneath the table. Maybe someone helped themselves to a snack while sitting here making plans. But anyway, I'll tidy it up.
Okay.
Now it's practically sparkling. All that's left is to throw away the trash in the igniter, and then boom.
Hey.
Look what I found. We can still use this, don't you think? Mellow milk? Max HP increased by a total of 5. Alright. And then probably never ever use those ever again. Break time chums or something up ahead, so we need to be stopping there. Ooh, distraction?
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy.
Oh.
A resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
I was gonna say, there's gotta be distractions along the way. We're not just hitting 3 camps with nothing but raising stats. Here we are. Shall we take a closer look? Damn. The Tree of Prophecy. Big ass red tree. It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. Told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell the unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, then that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. It's a matter of scientific research. I must document this discovery. Nearest pulled a sheet of paper and brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Oh, Nearest, how'd you get so good at drawing? I mean... You would think he'd be good at drawing because he builds machinery and stuff like that. Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There, you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But...
All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Ah. Cool. So you notice his research paper. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here before. Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? Ah, true. I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her about tell her a story about this place. That's valid. Next time we're in Grand Tragedy, give the drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Huh. Magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica's most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight in my own research into flight. Huh? What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However...
Lol. Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. Wonder what manner of anomalies its current color portends. Took a brief detour, but I feel like seeing this rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I feel like we're going to be traversing this game without the Gauntlet Runner and being like, well, this sucks. Thankfully, you guys have a Gauntlet Runner. Be on Materia the day after tomorrow. Wonder what kind of place Materia is. The bug, Luma bee. That'll increase imagination again. Might as well. It's like spread the love throughout the 5 of them, but you know, whatever ones that aren't at level 2, we should probably get to level 2 ASAP. Since we talked to Stroll, let's talk to Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Well met. Don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Increase imagination, spend time, sure. power we've awoken to. All sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool, it's bizarre, it's kind of scary. It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it's cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking to how they look per se. She probably would have been fine with the bizarre one. Oh well. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power, as one directs a horse by its reins. Instead, people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is it not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
Bet.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Anime mode activated.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
It's green.
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the hell?
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh. Someone shot us? Oh shit. Dickheads.
My star is rising!
Oh no.
Sanctism will reign!
They're both just straight up fighting each other.
Them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Guido and Gladel. Nice.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
They're not in the
No,
running.
See where they're aiming? They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Or that. I don't know. Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break each other's side gauntlet runner. Yeah.
stuck out in the
That's it.
wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. We afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Huh. Decisions. I'm here for it.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet,
I mean, it was already destroyed.
You have profaned the sacred a second time. So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
His monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh, shit. How weird. So they're high enough in the standing to not get hit? Weird.
Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren.
All right.
Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Defeat the monks without harming, so we can't use AoE, so that's unfortunate. Mage Monk.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Are you prepared?
It's okay. Let's go. Scour!
Resist, yeah.
Know your place. Peasants!
Is that all?
See how hard they hit?
What could you hope to achieve?
Puts on a cocky smirk.
Is that all?
Defense fell.
This.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Let's make an end of it.
No,
Not
that's
the
to
right
all
move.
enemies.
Warrior! Hack and slash. Useless.
You gotta aim
Miss Kid, you're fired.
We'll do this together. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Charge! What could you hope to achieve? Kneel before his...
Bro, I'm tired of these guys knowing the weaknesses.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
There! Live to see another day.
No holding back.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Hang in there!
Oh, wow.
Joel's badly wounded!
This is God's judgment!
Someone get him back on his feet! He's hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing!
Dude.
Joel got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I just lose these fights.
Let's try this.
The captain's
Live to see another day.
Like I'm missing something.
Get him healed up!
Perhaps not. Let justice prevail! I defer to you.
Oh, no. There's no point. Because we don't have a heal.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Resistance is futile! Take this!
This is nothing. No training.
Ooh.
Poetry in motion.
What can I
Joel's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Come on, please hurt.
Observe the enemy.
Someone heal him.
From our provisions.
Helpful as ever.
Insolent heathens! Sanctism will reign!
Badly wounded.
Kneel before him. Sanctism will reign.
Forgive me.
Crits.
Take this.
Not like this.
Rolled. Wild.
Do not forswear thy path, thy journey.
Start from departure. Restart from auto. Retry this battle. Reconfigure party. Change equipment. Yes. Thank you. No, I don't foresee not having the ability to swap these archetypes in the middle of a fight. That's got to be unlocked later in the game, right? Like, straight up. There's no way. Or maybe not.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Need the healer.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
Or maybe
The power of healing.
you heal, you brawl.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
Let's try that. And then the back, front, the back. Cool.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Yeah.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
It's okay. We can do this. We'll do this together! Not this. Healer! Light!
Yeah.
I shall show you
Imagine
what
they'd be
true
to
magic
resist.
is. Oh, power of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let's go.
They're probably resistant to
What
everything.
could you hope to achieve? Take this.
This is nothing.
Alright.
This is God.
Everyone attack the same person.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her. He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
Throw her
Let's stay
back.
calm. Let's go!
Anyone get on healing duty.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
With healing power!
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. I shall show you what true magic is.
Well, since she's just got all the weaknesses.
What could you hope to achieve?
Damn it!
Hulkenberg's guard is
Are you
down.
prepared? You'll be dust!
The power of healing. Healer! We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
Trust me. Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one. Oh, shards of ice!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Get in there.
What?
Bruh.
Take this!
Look out!
Guard duty.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Son of a bitch.
Hulkenberg's down.
What's the point? She's just getting hit with all the weaknesses. All of them.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit is
They will fight with pride.
Just can't mage in this fight, apparently.
Come forth, royal soul!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Let's go!
Oh, can't wait to get hit by 5 weaknesses.
Oh!
Kneel before him!
Bloody hell!
Sanctism will reign!
Easily.
Just let me know when my party's fucking dead.
Take this!
Wow, we survived.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Shut up.
Come! Oh, mystic fire!
Yeah. Just no amount of spell. They need, I guess, Pierce is the way to go. So she needs to go back on Knight.
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this.
No, not this.
You can't run!
The power of healing. Healer! We can do this!
Alright, someone dodge something.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Resistance is futile!
Apparently.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, you've done it. Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Take this!
The captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up.
Weak.
Sorry.
This should help.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone
Perhaps
heal him.
not.
Nah, it's another wipe, dude. I ain't got nothing. The weaknesses are just fucking everywhere.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
This is God's judgment!
Stroll.
Wasn't enough.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Could you shut the fuck up? Okay, you gotta get rid of Mage. Mage is too much of a liability here. Retry battle. Change equipment. Wait, I want to do, yeah, Knight.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Healer, Brawler, Knight. Yeah. Magic's not gonna work, not with the mages.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Like a Spear Monk, Mage Monk. We're just focusing the Mage. One or the other, it doesn't really matter.
I call upon royal power within!
I will usher you to his side.
Light! Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
Cease your resistance. Brawler! Take that! Sanctism is supreme! What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
Kneel before him!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. He knows we can't attack him.
Here.
He's toying with us.
Nice to see another
Oath
day.
of knighthood. I see you!
With these fists, I strike for just Brawler! You'll be dust!
Resist punches.
What could you hope to achieve?
Oh, you've done
Badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him? He got Stroll.
Nope, no one can heal him. Because he's dead.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should work.
Hey, he's back on his feet.
Witness me, brethren!
With these, I shall vanquish evil.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
I would lose for the sake of now.
Yeah. For the sake of shut the hell up.
My best.
Take this!
I have your back.
Nice.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Yeah, sure. Balm of fucking life, I guess.
Is everyone alright? Charging in!
And she needs to be forward because I'm stupid.
I see you!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's try this.
Thanks.
Take this!
Oh, please.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Dude, this game, I swear, bro. I fucking swear, bro.
Take this.
Can't give up now. Get him some healing.
Persona's a million times easier than this. God damn.
This'll do.
My spirit is
You disgraced Sanctus way.
Someone get him healed up.
With these, I call upon royal power within. I'll blow you away.
Nothing.
Sanctus will reign.
Hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Not like
Captain's down.
This is God's judgment.
He got
Forgive me.
Sanctus will reign.
Gallica, shut up. God damn.
I see.
Dude, I don't know what to rotate to. Dude on the left's weak to Pierce. Dude on the right's got to be weak to something. Shit's hard. Like, unnecessarily hard.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Can I mute her? I'm tired of hearing her every like 5 seconds. She's actually pissing me off during this fight. Yeah, auto battle, imagine. But Mage Monk's weak to Pierce.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, this guy's strong to punching, so I can't hit him.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it.
Curious what that will look like to him.
My power support you. You will taste justice.
384 hurt.
Come forth, royal soul.
Light.
What could you hope to achieve?
Dude, half my
Only a flesh wound.
half the HP bar gone.
We can't attack him.
Comrade,
He's toying with us.
lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
I'll run you through.
Pokemon got them right in their
Know
weak spot.
your place.
Know your place.
After me.
You can do this.
This is it.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Ew.
We're not out of this
That's
yet.
actually a hell of a turn.
My thanks.
Trust me.
I shall seize my chance. What could you hope to achieve?
Oh, he actually does it after X turns, not when they get to low enough HP. Mage heal. What a dickhead.
Allies, together.
I wonder if we can take out Spear Monk. He's probably resilient to Pierce. It's him for the weakness.
As the point of a sword.
Got them right in
I
their
can't
weak
afford to hold back. Give me your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
Stroll
It's
can't
okay.
take any more.
We can do this.
Someone heal him.
Here.
I owe you.
There.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Get in there.
Ridiculous.
Nice one, Captain.
Here they come.
Hell yeah.
They've got your defenses down.
Clutch.
Join with me.
Coordination is key.
I'll run you through.
Pokemon got them right in their
With
weak
these
spot.
fists. After me.
You can do this.
You will taste justice.
Behold my power!
Let's go.
And then, yeah.
We can do this.
Do a heal.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Take this!
Resist.
Take this! Take this!
I have your back.
Nice.
Is that all?
That helps.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Allies, together!
Does medium physical to 1 lowers their defense? That probably should have been the smarter idea.
We'll team up.
Roll with royal
You got them right in their weak
Know
spot.
your place. Peasants!
That hit him for that next
Give me your aid.
next round.
We'll combine our strength.
Damn you! His last legs. Someone get him healed up.
This should work.
Sanctism will reign!
What can I do?
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Nope, no one can fucking heal him because he's dead.
Sanctism will
Which just sets us back something fierce.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Just the thing.
I live to see another day.
Can't synth.
Hold on. You first.
Witness me,
Come
brethren!
forth, royal soul, with healing power.
I'm obliged.
Chant! Take this!
That'll work.
Is that all?
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Alright, that's fine. His defense is still weak.
Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
As the point of a sword.
To him,
Done.
I return.
Let's do this!
Let's do this.
Dickhead gone.
This is it.
So,
Cool.
the faithful are broken before you.
We did
yet
it.
Your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
For now.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Huh. That's weird.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
I'd more of like, if I was in his position, kill the 3 of them, kill what's-his-face in the driver's seat, and then take their runner. Easy. Back in the competition, and you lost, you got rid of some competition.
Hey!
Whatever.
Get down here!
What's up?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there.
Oh, he's
You
smitten.
bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
I'm contained.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nvidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh no. Oh, he's going to the thing.
The suspensions anywhere. Hayden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
Oh, mega
Crown,
lol.
you can't be serious. She is Juno,
And she's
the
smitten.
kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck.
I guess you are.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Don't worry about it.
Hey, up there!
None of us is worried about it. It just is. Oh, that's huge. And it flies. Awesome.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Cool.
Luis.
Ah, shit.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
That is not the voice I was expecting to come out of that.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Who are you? Take a wild guess. I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
That's why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Don't say to save the prince. It's gonna throw it into a little bit. This seems kind of benign. This is way too much on the point, and this might come up from the back, from the inside, you know.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes.
Bet. Also, does he not remember? What's her face with the red hair? Like, they fought each other, didn't they?
You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
Because, I mean, she was there the night trying to defend the prince.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right
Even though
there.
it was a while
That
ago.
could've
I
gone
don't know.
worse.
We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Exactly.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark?
Sure.
The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
For now. I don't trust this shit. We're gonna lose it. It's gonna die. It's gonna break. I can already feel it.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
Yeah, he's in the
It's
bathroom.
over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Oh, it's nothing. You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration.
Hmm.
A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context.
Context.
They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Mm-hmm. Who'd you hear this from?
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay. So where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe we should take a look at Camiro when we get to Mortira.
This one's important.
Sounds about right. Providing a spark. Old inventor Norris wants new. So yeah, go find a thing. Reward 5 hero incense. Cool. Rank easy mode. Left Norris, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, head towards the narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. To sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
June is almost complete. Waters Day. So alive and Martyr this evening then? Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The Farragul's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I prayed we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martyra, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Mm-hmm.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Afraid of life.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Thornton to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you.
Hmm.
I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Well, this is gonna get awkward.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain.
Yeah, shit.
You sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Well, it's weird. It's like we're trying to play as if we're not on Luis's side, but we need to be on his side.
Is this
double
some kind of smoked dish?
It's double agent shit. It's gonna get kind of tough.
Larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martyra's culinary speciality.
Okay.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Yum.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Which flavors are bursting in my mouth are surprisingly tasty. Huh.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Damn.
Do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So...
Mm-hmm.
Is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Artira.
And... who's that?
It's your call.
Rival Gauntlet Runner. Mage Candidate Gauntlet Runner seems to be here. Interesting.
And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see here.
It's a giant sandworm's nest. Yep.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together. Just have our reward ready.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh, damn. Let's get it.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Oh.
You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
The worms eat you, you eat the worms. Symbiotic.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Only in video
gotten
games.
Used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Wow.
Let's go.
Dickhead.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady at the town first thing in the morning. Let's get your beauty sleep, okay? Yup. Informed man. Yo, what's up, my man? Though my man just arrived here now, so it's not like I overheard the conversation you just had with Barden. Even if I didn't hear something, it's not like I would tell anybody. Never would have made a professional forum if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Okay, do you have any information, or you're just existing to let me know you exist? Got it. All the cuisine here is delicious to the last meal. Materia is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heismay offense all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him would be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised the man's given into despair. Kick his ass!
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. Had to kick out the house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Damn. The bar has been set. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please, shit. The beds are in the back. Please use the door to the desk. Okay. Yeah. Can I go outside? Nah, nope. I'm free from those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn. Runner wasn't so bad. I love a good inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when they camp on the runner, so it's nice so I rest a little easier in an inn. Yeah. Wish Norris would come inside with us, but I suppose the runner, if the runner's in the castle, then he is its king. Alright. Rest it up.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You do really blow through these days. A lot of story arcing, just kind of taking us for a ride. What beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept. Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to the castle ahead of us. Apparently, we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Markets. Stairstone Market.
More people missing.
Alright, what do we got here?
Hello there.
Care for some water? Won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else. Let me sell you some stuff, my dude.
Now then.
Nice. Let's pick up
Now then.
some more of these.
Now then.
Oh, am I selling? I'm selling. I sold things. I just sold all my stuff. Awesome. Bruh. I totally am oblivious. Ooh. Cookie ingredient? Yeah, no. Wow, I just sold all my,
All right then.
all my healing items. It's pretty good. I don't think I've ever done that before. But I have been getting lost between the menus for some weird reason. I think reception open tomorrow. You can down anyway. Oh. Okay.
All right then.
Well, out of curiosity.
I'm out of ideas.
Pleasure to see you.
What do you eat bugs? I would say it's simply because they're delicious, but I've met a few outsiders who would agree. Easy to harvest, but they're quite rich in nutrients. Trying to say which are dangerous to feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, delicacies of other cities are for a stranger for me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently, the people of Brilhaven eat fish of all sorts of, in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you could believe it. My stomach churns just thinking about it. I mean, raw fish makes a little bit more sense than bugs. Just, you know.
More people missing.
All right.
Just pointing that out. All right. Let's go and save. Time is it, by the way? 5:11. We can go on and probably finish the hour before we're done.
An elder candidate?
An elder?
All right then.
Here we go. We can buy more.
No, babe.
Hey!
What'll it be?
You have an item that needs appraising? I think we do. Rusted weapon, an unidentified flat weapon obscured by rust, having appraising before you can equip it, yada yada yada. Sturdy abacus made with a grand iron. 114 attack, 96 hits. Does strike. Okay. And then armor. Curious made of reinforced silver. Weak. Slayer's Baselord. 10,000. 150. Increases damage against demi-human type monsters. Slash. You know, we do have a decent amount of money. Goes with the Seeker. Oh, that's nice. It tells you what it goes for. We're not using the Seeker much, so. I'll think on that.
Can't be.
And then same with the armor.
What'll it be?
Wallaby. Recluse clothes. Gilded vestments. Plain non-script clothes that make it easy to slip away and hide, allowed for evasive movements. Oh, 15 evasion. Damn. Brave guards. Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. +2 to all stats. 40,000, do you say? Okay, let's remember those boots are here. +2 to all stats. That's kind of gnarly.
Can't be.
And then I need to run in here because I just sold all my shit like an idiot. Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright. Like 20 of these. Like 15 of these. Fairy Dust might come in clutch, just whole team heal. And you know, there's like 3 revives. Binding Rope. Decrease hit and evasion for 1 enemy for 3 turns. Main flick sleep. Give me another one of those. And another one of those. Okay.
All right then.
And then there's a stone thing.
You.
What do you want? Are you interested in this rock with all the faces? We came to see the King's Rock.
Hang on. What if?
I'd like to see the rock. Just a quick peek and then we'll leave. I see.
I see.
Christ said the stones had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Oh.
First is Forden, second is Luis. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after human rampage by the Grand Cathedral, Luis's followers are as strong as ever. Anything, he's more popular. Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up being king.
But
no, we gotta stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's gonna be making a move too. Hear a voice from somewhere? Thou who art destined to become king, locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag.
'Tis in thy hands
To
now.
thee, by thy daily standing accumulated by which thy groan is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Okay. Sport rankings in the giant rock. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at coronation rocks. You can collect a day's worth of accumulation. You can collect days worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity. I think I remember seeing that earlier in the game. Now we know where we stand. Shall we head back to it? Give me a crap ton of mag, though. Damn, dude. Sick. Alright, up this way we go.
Oh, really one of them too.
What's good?
I've awaited you.
So you've come, fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way then. There's probably gonna be voice lines. Put the auto on.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Damn,
It's
bro.
clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
There we go.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed.
Indeed.
However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Yeah,
Now,
and the more support we pull
I
from
must return to my
Forden.
duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
That'll start to shift the faces of the rock probably significantly.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heismay?
Can't imagine someone who
in
sold
San
all of her
Juan territory to find
heirlooms is
Right? The mere fact
having some
of his
ulterior
kidnappings
motive.
suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Yeah, I don't think
We
it's
should
that.
go.
I don't think it's that sus. And went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Does this door lead anywhere? Nope. Yo, what's up, my man?
Now, how did I wind
Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. Poor barons are fair mopey about it. Bless them. I told General Barden as much. His face felt like a dropped pie. He's pure heart, our general is. But I never mind that. Have to find Heimsey, are you? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick, whatever. Why are you confused?
Boy.
Oh, you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard you're gonna catch that Heimsey for us. I just want to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing.
Thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms, my dude? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them. I'm afraid. Rip. Sorry I can't be of help. You gotta ask others around here. Shopkeepers might know some more. Oh, that's the some just ask around there. We could also talk to the information dude that's at the or never mind. I can't. Okay, I guess we're stuck walking. Game doesn't want us to TP anywhere. Whatever.
Whoa.
Your new face, or you the helper I heard about? Didn't expect to see. Didn't expect you to be an Elda. I'll be fine. I brought my friends. Figured as much. Seems a massive gauntlet runner over there and all. Not to think you can't do the job. If Barton picked you, then I believe you. You'd think a kidnapper is scary, but this Heimsey fellow is beyond the pale. Heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible. Was able to abduct folk right off the street. Better be damn careful, is all. That sounds like fun. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child. Doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually, you kidnap someone, you've got a purpose, yeah, but not here. It's downright spine-chilling. It is.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We martyrins? Jeez. Love our edible grubs, but we've a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Lara's my favorite, my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who might know more about them? Can't recall it. Oh wait, hang on, I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. That should be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town?
Nice. Some
good info. Maybe the merchant's still nearby. Starts with the in the square.
An elder candidate?
An elder candidate?
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
This headache. I'm well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover. This. Blimey. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
More people. I can hardly think.
Alright.
Yes?
Giant sandworm? Sorry, man. Don't know a thing about it. What I do know about is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by. This person again?
More people missing. Hello there.
What's this? You all, you have some business with me or something?
Hey.
Were you the one in the tavern yesterday where heard there was a merchant who was getting close to the giant sandworm? Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. But you got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. Heard there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's a mind to stock up.
Okay.
Got it? So there's not just one merchant who could have gotten near the worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we got some more information.
Are they going to kidnap me too?
Are they going to kidnap me too? Yes. Who knows things?
Beg your pardon.
All these rumors or abductions making the screen crawl. Get the little I want to run away. Suitman. Nope.
More people missing. What do you want to know?
You're at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. You know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question. It's plain as day. But where is he? I'm the town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. How about 150? Fine.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the shkia in front of the fountain. Just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he's practically taken a bath. Now he's hungover.
All right.
I figured. Yes, finally get some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. But he's hungover.
More people. I can hardly think on it.
What is it? You got business with me?
Hey.
Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was so excited and pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Peace. Let's meet at the tavern for now. Go gather everyone else. Worthless.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable.
It's very
but I think I
admirable.
prefer a change of tack instead.
Hi there.
You there. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
We've
I'm just
seen this
here
guy
on my
before.
leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Where did you see this guy before? I've seen him before.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
I'm not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local
Sandflash.
event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but If you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this information, we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Clever girl.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
And I have to account for that, right?
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Oh? I think something just reacted. What was this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
This man for real?
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad?
There's a thing in your machine you don't know what it does?
You came over all giddy. Gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding. I mean...
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Huh. Rest inside the gauntlet run for today, Nura's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's weird. How are you gonna have that thing in there and not know what it does? Weird. Whatever, dude. Academia, yo. What's up, man? Haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
The thing in the gauntlet runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the gauntlet runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Cool. Some actual fast traveling. Yeah.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The
Oh,
royal
shit.
capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
So we can fast travel the whole thing. Wonder if this is teleportation magic Moore was talking about. Yeah.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
Yeah, that's wild.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. But I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
True.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
Brother, we'll just teleport back.
Over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back.
Exactly.
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. I mean, obviously. But cool. It really, I was about to have the thought of, do we have to travel and use days to get to places, or is there going to be some form of fast traveling? And I guess it's using that machine. Dope. Teleportation igniter. Think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
And that's obviously the limitation. Fast travel to locations you've been to before. Focus on Martira as our destination. Poof!
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
Did it once already.
All we can do is trust him.
Do it again.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Sure.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings.
True.
Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
I've never been, so you can't. Love how we're testing the thought of...
No reaction.
Yeah, that thought. That's kind of funny. Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been. Exactly.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Places we've been to.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
True.
But like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Subjugate Heisme. To capture him, you must be well prepared. You can go stronger by accepting requests around town, such as Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operation has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. So is it going to like force us on it? Go to other cities. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the world map on the map menu, select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time. Ooh, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with your followers. Cool.
Oh, that's right.
Only 3 days until it departs.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're strong. We're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties in the recruitment center. Yup. You have a reportable quest. Oh, is it? Yeah, promising returns to go back to Maria. And then we can actually go back and do a bullish embargo as well, which is at an easier difficulty than the current one we're about to hit up. So could be a good opportunity to go back to town, go back to there, and then go over to this town and probably get there in a decent amount of time, I would imagine. What do you want?
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
You pick my pocket?
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Bastard.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
Oh no. It appears Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Well, the game just like hijacked us for a second. We're gonna find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento. Start asking the guy who told us it was stolen. Alright, what's your deal, pompous man? Hey you, that guy stole our dagger. Any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. It's true, but I mean that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on. Not even a hint. This man seems to know something. How do we help him? Consider it a kingly investment. Oh, but we need level 2 imagination, which I don't think we have yet. What if I lend a hand to your face? Do I have it yet? Yeah, it's not high enough.
I'll be off.
Wow. Okay, so we got stat checked by this guy to accept that request. That's unfortunate.
More people missing. Oh, what'll I do?
Can I believe I'm going to lose my job for something that's not my fault at all? I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt me? You lot all came here on the giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we can maintain communications with other cities. But they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicines and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
That's where you and the gauntlet runner of yours comes in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you for the work for free. Let's see, 7,500 Reeve. Enough for a reward for you? I'm busy. Leave it to me.
I'd so love you.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'll like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. Need to buy July 11th. Let me show you how to get to Camaro too. Merchants Camaro have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Dope. Easy enough. Right, I remember the game telling us about Camaro before for some other reason.
That reminds me.
Isn't this the villager Neurus was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? Yes, that's what it was. And that's the villagers about the old man if we go.
Nice little village.
Cool.
Here's where we are now.
Okay. Oh, it even gives us like a weather report too.
Here's where we are now. And here's where we are now.
Okay, she needs to not do that every time. That's annoying.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Yeah. Honestly, let's go around and pick up everything as much as we can. Whatever's available. I've got to get out of Joel, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed July 2nd, July 4th. You're the one who's care for the bounty at Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors.
What?
Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, so how'd you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Every city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Sure.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, you can look up the bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest to clear them up, alright? Alright, what you got? So that's the one we... Oh, that's the Heisme one, and this is the Fiend one we did. So now we have Goborn King Forest Champion. The Informant and material should have more details. It's 3.
Don't go get yourself
Level
killed.
3, okay. Impressive name. If one was a Goborn Ramble we presided over. Familiar with Goborns, are pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. So they'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. Are a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
So how about it? We do funds for infiltrating Heisme's hideout. We do need funds for infiltrating. Yeah, we'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking at Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic wielding Goborn keeps orders within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. But you get more information about the target from the Informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth. Ew. Once you've taken care of them, in exchange you'll get the reward.
Let's do it.
The loincloth. Increases courage, 16,000.
Let's see.
So the northeastern forest here it is. Apparently it's called Imp's Den. Cool.
This place. All right.
What else we got around here? Yeah, exclamation marks do pop up on the page. Ooh, shops are discounted.
Let's head there right away.
Curious how much it's discounted.
Got a bargain today.
%30 off. That includes everything. Is this 30% off? Maybe. Leader's Semaphore. 189 attack, 97 hit. Automatically increases hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. Damn. 12,000. What is it? What's the archetype used for? I don't have a usable archetype. Okay, well, let's not buy that. Discerning Abacus. What is that used for? Hunter's Crossbow, Silver Daggers. Yeah. None of these items I have archetypes for yet. So, let's not buy those. It's like, this is good, but I have to use the Seeker for it. No.
All right then.
Let's go.
Going through the menu is just so much faster than leaving and coming in. It's funny. Yeah, I mean, even this. 14K for 15 evasion. Like, it's another way to look at it is like a good 15% chance to dodge something. And dodging is huge. Monstrously huge. Oh, right. Even this is discounted, but we are 3K under. Damn. Damn. It's just massive defense. Massive. You know what? I'm kind of down for it. This might be a clutch piece of item. Buy an item on discount. Oh, there we go. It might be extremely clutch. It's already pretty clutch just based on its stats alone, but it's 15% evasion, and we just need one dodge on something, and the enemy team turn icons, 2 of them gone, just straight up. Or is it completely end the turn? One or the other.
Good.
So, screw it. We can only buy one, too, so I'm here for it.
All right then.
All right then. Okay.
Let's go.
So let me gauge the order of operations here. We could fast travel or teleport wherever we want without wasting any time.
All right then.
I'm gonna start clearing out what's in our mission thing. So we're gonna head back to here, and we are gonna go straight to the desert entrance.
Let's go.
The Hush Honeybee, so that we can clear up that mission with Maria and just get that off the page. Check out Fabian.
You.
Supposed to be out traveling right now? Don't worry about it. You plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important. That's not it. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabian and Maria the truth. So you turn the Grand Chat in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I got no reason not to believe you. I assume that means... See, it's interesting. They're using the fast travel as like a story mechanic and less of a just game ability. So, it's actually kind of interesting. I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. We show her the drawing. You have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. Tis magic. Gave it to Maria. She really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Easy peasy. And I'm just like, that's a mission that's not gonna get done until like a few months down the road. Nope. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's just not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of a journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. Want to make Maria smile. And is that tolerance level 2, which I have? With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and help her with her loneliness. We're just that good. Ba-ding.
You.
Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. This takes a day, though. And this is going to level up with Maria, right? Next time. But we'll know this can give us a rank up with Maria. So, cool. Alright.
Fancy a bit.
Does this guy know anything? Yeah, the Lord of the Tradia Desert, which I already have. Or I completed that mission, so. What's the mission requests? Okay. So we still have the bullish embargo, which we need to go do. And looks like the only deadline is hatching a plan. which is going to Camaro. And then the Old Castle Town Kidnapper. Again, this is going to force us in. We don't do it ahead of time, do we? It says no deadline. Alright, we need the gunner, which we don't have yet. But yeah, I want to go do Bullish Embargo. And we have to go the Baleka Corridor. It's just mission we've had and we haven't done yet. Recommended Night Warrior. Oh, either hardening defenses, striking its pierce weakness, throw it off its effectiveness. Night Warrior to help with the fight. Got it. Cool. Okay. Then can we... Town map. We just need to exit...
Let's go.
The town, I believe. And then it tells us where we want to go. We're going to go there.
Nothing left to do now.
Understood. Wait!
Oh, is it still asking about that bit? That's annoying. Alright, so then we exit here.
This place.
No, it's not, because this will just dungeon us to this area.
Got it.
Then where do we... How do we... Shit.
Alright then.
I forget. Unless we exit the place through different location? Do we head north? Oh, no. We take a carriage from the chick. That's right. Alright. I'm finally back. Don't forget what we agreed upon earlier. It's a bit late for Cold Feet. So I've been tasked with exterminating the monster in the Baleka Corridor. Yes. But didn't she say to return... Take a carriage to there?
Alright then. Where to?
Yeah, I don't have any other... Crap. It's a prep screen. Ah, I see. Start traveling, visit the round table of the Gauntlet Runner. You can view the map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discussing your plans with Atlas and Sega I travels.
Okay. What's the plan?
Check status. Expedition's July 21st, which necessitates a hunt down the Hamesmead before then.
That is...
Hamesy might be a talented fighter, right? It'd be quite the irony if we lost our heads while trying to take his. And should we hone our skills before we take him out? We've got time until the exhibition, so we have a bit of a leeway for some training. Yeah. Build up some funds for our journey either. There must be some places outside the city where we can do both. Right, now we can't go there until the stand flash begins, so it's... Yeah, okay. Route map. From here, since we've parked here. Okay. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night in an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. Oh, cool.
Now then.
How far did we take her?
We'll face danger here.
We could fulfill a request there.
'Tis the monster ruins the Igniter shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. May as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure. We should be there midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Alright, let's do it. Then 'tis settled. It would behove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. We could probably get there quicker having this instead of taking a carriage.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm stagnating. I need to train. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with her. Okay, so we could rank up with Hulkenberg on the way there. Would not be a bad idea. Especially since the gain abilities that will clutch up during a fight.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? What are the specifics? Twould be prudent to use our time in improving your chances of building your strength. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them.
Speaking of,
We had a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. Should think our swings safe from any harm doing in the open air. Few the time, shall we begin? Yes. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
you see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now. Don't just stand there. Let me see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk? Being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Nice. What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for a reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? Nice. It would be best to continue this until into tomorrow, if only to correct the shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. Ah, planking.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find that you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. The pain.
All right.
Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords. Nice!
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh, well. We shall make do.
Uh-huh?
Wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be given your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come! Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? You really push me harder.
Come on, then.
I was gonna say I should like that. Well, commendable vigor. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get into any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Kick our ass. Need that anime training. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regiment Rodonth and I once shared. Rodonth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me, cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. Left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leaderless.
But
he calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny him? It's not true.
Listen.
But you weren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Damn, that didn't do anything. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long way to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. Let us speak no more of the what-ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense resolve. Oh, the steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. No. New heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond. Oh, right, she's level 10 with the knight, and this gets her to rank 3. So now she can evolve it. Pog?
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
And now, to walk this path.
The party can now study the Magic Knight. Oh, sick. Magic Knight unlocked. Now study the Magic Knight Academy, see what true power awaits you.
However,
well, we've got no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there now and buy replacements when we can. Say, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. Yeah, I don't know about that one, coach. Doing best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others. But,
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock.
By sand
The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is...
This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerby. No idea these ruins were here. This is a villa for a grand and old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. What's a Guptaros? Isn't that the monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing. Whatever it is, I'm not sure it's I'm sure it's not weak, so we best go on in we'd best go easy on the detours to preserve our strength for the fight.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Well, before we do anything else, we're going to Academia because I want to see this upgraded persona.
Now, where was I?
Oh.
Why, that is a new archetype. Might I ask for a ask you for a demonstration?
I've been waiting.
Alright, study Hulkenberg. So it still gave us the option. It reminded us that it is unlocked, but we still need Knight to get to rank 20 before we can study it. It's a little annoying, but I guess finding out the next upgrades are based on leveling up the character. The follower level. Well, that's unfortunate. But we needed Mage to 10, we needed the right amount of mag, but we also need Knight to get to 20. Never mind then, yeah, Knight's 11 out of 20, so that's not happening anytime soon. RIP. Well, no, can't demonstrate it for you because we are still very much not able to do it yet.
You'll come again, won't you?
That sucks. I thought it had to be to 10, but I guess something had to be a 10. And I guess the mage is the thing that had to be a 10. Scared adventurer, what are you doing here? Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. Heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Goborn could make.
That's...
You think it was a Guptaros? Really? Guptaros? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard of the Goborns. I'll say that if the beasts are in there, then staying away would be madness. You should turn back too if you value your lives. Wow, if the Guptaros really that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. I mean, we better be. We're about to tackle a mission that's harder than this one. So.
Okay then.
It is 6 o'clock.
Got it.
Then I'll tell you what, dudes. I think we'll actually stop it here for today, and we will pick this up. Unfortunately, not until next Wednesday, next major stream day. And then during that stream, we'll finish this mission and then continue on with just pretty much more missions and all the main story stuff happening at the other town. So, but yeah, we're 6 hours in. We're good. I won't go on for too much longer. 6 hours in for today's stream. But, alright, dudes. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. And like I said, we'll pick this up next Wednesday, and we will bust through this dungeon, see how difficult it might actually be. So, I'm out of here. You guys have a good rest of your Saturday. Have a good Sunday. Have a good Monday. Have a good Tuesday. Have a good weekend and all that fun stuff. I'll see you guys next Wednesday for some more Metaphor. Till then, I will see you guys later.